everything's going well... Oh yeah, me being the great genius that I am... Oh, you actually can see my shirt. I have green text on my shirt, but there's a green screen behind me. Oh, maybe that's part of it. Evangeline, I turned on that light. Can you get that light, please, really quickly?
Yep.
In the meantime... Hey, everybody. I am your host, T1 Glistener Elf, and this is my co-host...
T1 Stoneforge Mystic.
That's it. I think that defeated the purpose of... We're trying to wear a microphone, or a headset, and a hairband at the same time. And those two are... playing
And two clips in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Back.
Alright. Hey, what's up, CJ? Hello from Montana. That's not what they sound like in Montana. But let's go with that. Sure, why not? Everyone is from Texas or Virginia when I do an accent, I suppose. Alright, so really quickly, graphics already set, game options, camera options, sound and display.
We don't really need the hear part of it, where you would normally hear it.
Yeah, I guess we don't. Subtitles on, you're right. Now, Evangeline, because it's you, I am going... Oh, and by the way, let me know about the game's audio. Right now, the game's audio is off. And sure, we'll listen to this in the background. That'll give you a chance to tell me if the volume's too low, too high, whatever. But that will be important because there's dubs. People will actually get to hear. I am going to make the... what would that be under? Sound? I'm going to make the language that we hear...
English.
English. Where? It's under game options? No. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. It's way back here for some reason. Alright, so voice obviously is going to be English because that way she can understand what's going on. This is the Steam version. We have so many options. Actually, we don't have as many as I thought, but on the PlayStation version you have 4. Japanese, English, I think it's French and Italian, maybe?
German?
I don't think that the German one's in... I don't think that the German one is in the PS4 version. But the Steam version came out... It has more languages. It has more language support. For whatever reason. That's the reason why you can get... Me amo! My name. It's called... I can't say it. Kyobu Masataka Onewa! Spanish dub is finally a thing. Yes, it's a thing. I think it's... Hasn't it always been a thing on Steam? I think? It's not a thing on PS4. I know because I had the game. I looked for it. We couldn't find it. Now, you can find the Spanish dub, or not dub, sub, which has a quintillion languages on here. But no, you couldn't find the Spanish dub. So yes, if you want to turn into, I guess it's Lil Aggie, and just always have that going the entire time, just to mess with folks, I will do that eventually. But for right now, while it's just the two of us, we're going to put it to English. In the meantime, by default, the text is set to the same language as your voice, if I'm not mistaken. 1, I could be mistaken. 2, we could make it another language if anyone has any any preference, I suppose. Or it would give Evangeline something to read while she's... Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so she has seen this intro except for one cutscene, and you know exactly what cutscene I'm talking about. I have a suspicion, and I don't know for sure, but I have a suspicion that the blood setting is not going to affect the cutscene with Genichiro. But just in case, we're probably going to end up skipping that. She knows what happens, but no, she's seen everything here except for that, and while I think she wouldn't have a problem with it, just to be safe rather than sorry, we're going to say nah.
Like nyanners.
Like nyanners.
Nya is in nyanners.
Well, the reason it's nyanners is because nyan is supposed to be a sound a cat makes. It's kind of like meow. It's like Japanese cats say meow, I guess.
I can do a cat voice.
This is probably fine for her, especially since we're just doing the tutorial and you stay locked on so much in this game. I'm going to say it's fine. Yeah, off, on, auto hide partial. For her sake, we're going to do always show. Everything else I think is set to go. Are you ready, love? Alright.
Yes.
Cutscene.
I think.
Oh, this does not have a bordered or a borderless window version. Ugh. Yeah.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era, Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict. The fires of war raged on.
She's seen this one.
Spreading deep into the mountains, to the land of Ashina.
That said,
Jay.
I don't think. I'm gonna. Actually, I think I would have remembered if she had seen that part. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe she hasn't seen this.
I think I have.
You might have.
This part.
This part. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Ow. Yeah, that looks like it might hurt a bit.
A lot.
Yeah. Oh! Caught it. Itty bitty sword versus giant spear. And that's why you wear armor. And this. Okay, there's our confirmation. So cutscenes do not get affected. These are not,
Okay.
these are not in-game renderings, of course. So, yeah, those settings are not affected. Okay. That part is over with. I say we were going to skip the Genichiro. I did not remember. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. In the other Souls games, cutscenes are often done in engine, and so changes that you make like that actually do affect the cutscenes. Tiny cut, like a mark.
What's the matter, Stray? Nothing left to lose?
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? Fascinating. Will you join me, starving wolf?
On that day, a young cub was taken from the battlefield.
That's us.
He trained relentlessly, and indeed, went on to become a master shinobi.
That's a ninja. We're a ninja.
Listen, wolf.
A master
Never forget
ninja?
the shinobi code.
Still has that mark.
As your father, my word is absolute. Your master's is a close second. As of today, he is your master. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. You understand me, don't you, Wolf?
So we have a lord that we're supposed to protect. We're his guardian. You haven't met him yet, but you will in just a bit. Yes, we are playing actually on PC, Lil Tyne.
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
Welcome to winter. In Japan. Oh yeah, we're in Japan. We're in fictionalized kind of Japan. The specific place we're in didn't actually exist, but Japan did. There we are down there. Sulking.
Shinobi.
Feeling
Open
bad
your eyes
for ourselves. Open
for the sake of your master.
eyes, I see you. Your eyes are open. Ooh, tickets! We've been sitting there for so long that a petal just was lying on our shin.
What happened to our eye? to the
You find out later on. You find out later. Okay, so it'll teach you the controls. Oh, be careful not to be on your... Yeah, careful not to be on your button, please. Okay. Yeah, that'll make it where they can't hear you. Okay. Oh, for this game, you actually do use the stick. I've tried to get her used to using the D-pad for fighting games. This is an exception. Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a... Don't... You're about to skip over it without reading. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Okay. Now you may move on. So it just showed you how to pick up items. Did you catch which button that was?
X.
X, yes, that's correct. I thought you said it's. Alright, so, yep, there's jump. Just like most video games. Jump in air near wall is... Oh my goodness. Granted, she's seen me do this before, but still, I was not expecting her to pick
it up
that easily. Yeah, that quickly. Alright, do pay attention to the other prompts when they come up on the screen. By the way, that's your life total. You are one hit away from dying, so do not get hit. Which is to say, but that's okay because you're a ninja, you can sneak. And you'll find out how to in just a moment. Oh, thank goodness that in Sekiro you can't walk off of ledges. Okay, X is toggle wall hug. So you have to be close to a wall, and once you are, you use the left stick to shimmy. Well, that's what that is, shimmying. Now, if you, while you're hugging the wall, if you press left, on left stick, you can peek like this. You can peek around, and then you can turn the camera. Now, it doesn't tell you how to do that part, but that lets you see around corners without them being able to see you, at least until they get close. Okay, so it's going to ask you to stop hugging the wall, which means you press X again. Now, this is very important, Evangeline. Pay attention, please. Advance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the Moonview Tower. If you're about to be seen, warning markers appear above enemies' heads. So red means I see you, yellow means I see you, kind of, but I'm not alerted to you yet. I think I see you, I guess is what yellow means. And when they think they see you for long enough, they will turn red. So when you see that, when you see someone have a yellow above their head, try to get into cover. Now into cover, you can see all that grass over there? That actually, only when you're crouching, but when you're crouching, that counts as cover. And you'll actually get to test that out.
I don't know how to crouch.
Oh, it'll show you in just a moment.
That
Actually,
shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing.
Wait.
Click.
That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward, unworthy of our concern.
So they know that you're there, they just don't think that you're a threat. And you don't have your sword, so you actually kind of aren't a threat just yet.
I can't attack yet.
Nope, you cannot attack. Do not get seen. Where do you think the game is trying to tell you to go?
Over there?
Yes, but what's the problem with just going straight over there?
The guards.
The guards, they'll see you, that's right. So what do you have to do instead? I'm gonna let her figure this one out.
Have to go over there first?
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. Now, remember not to stand up, but...
But what if it keeps following me up to the tower?
What if it keeps following you?
Can it follow me up the tower?
Can what follow you?
The guards.
Well, what do you think?
Yes.
Evangeline, right now they don't see you and they're just standing around. So if you're hidden and they still don't see you, why would they change what they're doing? They don't know that you exist, right? I mean, they know you exist, but they don't know that you're up here right now. So unless they see you, no.
I'm worried that guy is gonna see me.
Oh, no. While you're in the grass crouching, he won't. I promise you.
But what if I get in there?
Just keep playing, okay? Alright, while you're crouching, you can actually push all the way on the stick. You don't make noise, so you can actually underfloor movement. Wolf can slip into tight spaces, such as beneath floors, when crouched. I'm going to make an executive decision and do this so that you don't accidentally walk out of the grass. You can see where the edge of the grass is. I'm not going to take the controller away from you or anything, but that will help. She's still getting used to those kinds of controls. Those kinds of intuitive things that we tend to take for granted. Keep going. You're okay, Evangeline.
But you might see me inside.
You're okay. Well, how? Oh! Okay.
I'm sorry. He saw me.
Yep. Do you know why he saw you?
Because I was out.
Yep, you stepped out from the grass. So even though you were crouching, you stepped out from the grass. So the solution is, don't step out of the grass.
So how am I supposed to do it? Get all the way over there.
Yep. I mean, you know the answer to that question. I like how this part is very easy for you. Oh, this isn't Dark Souls 2. You don't get an achievement just for dying. A little closer. There it is. Okay. Crouch. Now, you see how that one had a triangle over his head?
Yeah.
For that moment, he was kind of able to see you.
But now we can't.
Now he's forgotten that you exist. That means maybe he caught you out of the corner of his eye, or maybe he thought he saw you, but he wasn't sure. But now he can't see you. Alright. Good. Yeah, that way you can see where the edge of the grass is and you don't accidentally walk out from it. Underfloor movement. Wolf can slip into tight spaces, such as beneath floors, when crouched.
This is a bit scary for me.
You've seen this done before. If you think about it for just a moment, you'll know what to do.
I can't run.
No.
They have arrows. Why do I have to look over there?
I just turned it and she turned it back. Keep going, please.
I'm scared.
Keep going. Nothing's going to happen if you just stand here, or crouch here, not moving.
They're gonna see me.
Shh! Stop. Just keep going. Stop doing that. Keep going.
This is the end of the grass.
Yeah. Yep. Well, what did it just tell you about? What did it just tell you you could do? There's a reason why I read that prompt twice.
He can fit in tight spaces?
Yep. Keep going.
I forgot how
going.
he does that. I don't know which
Okay,
button.
that's too tight a space. Between the wood and the rock, that's too tight. He can't quite fit in there. He's not a snake. He's a wolf. That's what his name means, apparently. Keep going.
Can't see me.
Keep going. Keep going.
I don't know what to do.
Keep going. That's what you do. Keep going.
This is kind of scary.
She is playing it like a stealth game, to be fair. Alright. You've had a chance to look around. Now keep going. Keep going.
You say it like
You're just
it's
tapping
easy.
the control stick. That's start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. Just keep pushing.
You
See,
say
you're
it.
doing start, stop, start, stop.
You say it like
Shh,
it's
I
easy.
heard you. We all heard you, love. You're staying in a spider web. That was a spider web over there. That's why he has white in his hair. Yeah, it's cute.
I wonder if I could go through here.
No, that's too tight.
Could I go through there?
Okay, because you missed it, I'm going to do something really quickly. And you missed it again.
Over here? That area right there?
That arrow, you said?
The light.
No, not the light. Look at the screen.
Down?
Well, now it's not on the screen anymore.
I don't know.
What do you see?
I see that
Yeah?
words.
What's that word?
I don't know.
Eavesdrop. It means to listen in on someone while you're being sneaky. While they don't know you're there.
I don't really.
Okay, that's not telling you which direction to go, that's telling you what button to press.
Why are you smiling?
I just enjoy watching you figure this out. You'll get it. It's telling you what button to press, Evangeline. That's why when you flick the control stick down, I knew exactly what you were thinking. You were thinking it was telling you go down.
Yeah.
What button? Look at it.
The down one?
The down one, yes. She's hitting the A button, which is the bottommost face button on an Xbox controller. So, you can see where it's going. Look at it again.
It's the bottom one.
Now look at your controller. Now look at it again. Now look at your controller.
It won't.
The moonlight shines strongly on the Moonview Tower tonight. The Divine Heir is probably using the light for his radiant end. Probably, but imprisoning a mere child. I feel sorry for the boy. Agreed. But I'm sure Lord Genichiro has his reasons.
So they're telling you who's in that tower over there. The Moonview Tower. They're keeping a child. And they also told you who's keeping him. Lord Genichiro. I assume that that's Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I hope, Abby Strong, I hope that that's nothing I need to be worried about. Abby Strong posted something in Japanese. I have no idea. Alright, now you may leave.
Wait.
please don't just do those little stutter steps. If you keep holding it forward, then you'll keep moving and it'll take less time. Like that, yep. Well, at least that's closer. At least that's progress.
Can't fit through there. None of them see me. I'm worried if I get closer, they are gonna see me.
She's looking over at me for advice.
Don't.
So she has seen this before, but apparently it's been long enough ago that parts of this she's forgotten. But which actually is a good thing here. It gives her a chance to figure it out on her own without me having to tell her.
Kind of scared
I know.
if I go more near them.
Well, if you stay here, nothing will happen.
I know I'm probably supposed to go over here. But might see me. Don't know what to do.
Well, the one thing you know not to do is just stay here. Nothing will get done.
I know,
We'll be stuck at this part of the game.
but if I go closer, I'm gonna die.
You've already said that. But do something.
The moon view tower door. You check that it's locked, right? It's certainly locked. Nobody fixed that hole in the wall. Right. Don't worry about it. The whole face is the edge of a cliff. No one could pass through it.
So, what did they just tell you? I don't know if you could hear it very well.
I couldn't.
So, the door is locked. If you want to go up there through the door, it's locked, so you couldn't anyway. And even if you did want to go through there, there's an obvious problem, which is...
Guards are there.
Yeah, exactly, which you don't have a sword. But he told you that there's a hole in the wall that faces the cliff. Now, where do you think that means you need to go?
To the hole in the wall?
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, I just said that, but where do you... Yep, that way. Ta-da! Please don't just do that little stutter step, it'll take you forever. Like that.
I need to
I
hug the
must not have
wall.
explained this to you, but here, let me show you really quickly. If you are crouched, it does not matter how slowly or how quickly you go, you do not make sound. You do not have to do this. Is it in real life? Yes, the more slowly you go, the more quietly you expect to be. But I can do this. Okay, now I'm not crouching. I can do this. Just the same amount of volume as this. Okay? So you do not have to do this. Please, for the sake of my sanity, please do not do that. No. Actually, well, let's get the cord on the other side. There you go. They're not wireless. Now. Yoink. There we go. Alright. Please go. No, stop the stutter stepping. Alright, now go. Thank you. Good.
Am I supposed to do this? I think so.
There you go. Playthrough Portal 2 game is fun and a meme fest. Too bad the Outrage train can't tell you the difference between action. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm supposed to jump along?
Yep, you're supposed to jump.
Jay, does it matter if you do this and then run? Does it change your distance if you run back and run forward?
There's a reason it hasn't taught you how to run yet. It's because you can't. There you go. So, check this out. I talked about this earlier. Unlike Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring, if you walk at a ledge, this is not true if you run or jump, but if you walk at a ledge, you do not go off of it. You have to either jump, run, which you can't do yet, or, jump, ledge, hang. Jump, and then when you're in the air near a ledge, if you press X, you'll ledge hang. Anyway, you can jump off of a ledge, you can run off of a ledge, or if you get hit, that can push you off of a ledge. But, so you do not have to, okay. I was about to say you don't have to worry about it, but there's actually, this is instructive, because this is the one exception. If there is ground underneath you, it will let you fall. If there is nothing underneath you, except a kill box, then no, you cannot walk off. But since there's ground here, it will let you walk off. Good news is, you don't have to worry about that. So, if you've messed up the jump, let's say, like sure, let's pretend that. I actually still made it with enough distance, so I had to turn around in midair. But even if you did fall short, you know, you can
in this
get right
area.
back up. Yep. Or if you fall just a little bit short, you can do that and jump back.
You can jump again.
Now, I was talking over it, but it told you when you're in the air, you can press X to grab a ledge. So you can jump and then press the X button to grab a ledge.
Hey, I'm up here.
Yeah? Okay. You know you can turn the camera while you're doing that. Okay. Okay, that is not normally how you get up, but jumping does work. Normally you press X to get out, but jumping works too. There you go. I'm telling you, you can do the camera. There we go.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to meet that person.
Once again, you X, not A. That'll get you messed up if you... Yeah. Okay?
Okay.
I mean, it even shows you on the screen.
To come here.
Okay. Yes.
It's been too long, Wolf.
I've come to free you, my lord.
He acts like he's not worthy
Well,
to take
then.
his hand.
Raise your head.
In what context, Abby?
Kusabimaru, your sword. My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
We took the sword.
As you command.
That's our duty. Kusabimaru, a katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. So, big boys, Ashida. Smaller boys. I guess these are the second rank. Ashina is the captain. Hirata family is the first mate, if you will. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. Okay. Drunk guy just put it in like the... Yeah. Drunk Abby, let's go. Alright, you may now go. Okay. So you have a sword, but you may notice you're still at super duper low HP. So...
Should I go to the top? Don't think I'm supposed to.
Look at the screen. Oh, well, it's gone now.
But I could talk to him?
Yep.
Loyal Wolf, I see you are wounded. I have something that may help. It is a special gourd of medicinal waters. Use it to heal your wounds.
Healing Gourd. This is your Estus flask. A gourd filled with vitality-restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary doctor, Dogen. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works. So it has seeds that create water that heals you. For some reason. It's the just go with it item. You're good. Other than that, it is just your Estus flask.
My lord.
Now then, were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do not.
No. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage. Once you find it, signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it.
Okay, now you may go up the stairs. Okay, wait, really quickly. Using quick items. You can cycle through various quick items and use each according to the situation. For instance, if you've taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing gourd. So just like items in Souls games, except this time, instead of the use button being one of these, it's up on the D-pad. You still can switch between them with left and right, but now it's up to use.
But this is here? Okay. That's here?
No. Here. You can even see it on the screen. Take a look.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's how you hear other ones.
Oh, you meant H-E-A-R, not H-E-R-E. Yes, that is how you eavesdrop. With down. That is correct. No, not that button. Okay, now you can go. Ding.
Oops.
see if you can move and turn at the same time. Keep going. See if you can move and... There you go.
What's that?
The more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. Pellet. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone, and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. It's like a baby version of a healing gourd, which is Nesta's flask. It'll heal you slowly, and you can't hold very many of them. Not gonna be my favorite gadget was the Extendo rice hat. Yeah, we'll get there. My favorite is probably my favorite shinobi tool is probably Phantom Kunai. Nothing over there.
Oh.
I promise.
I can't go over there.
No, but you know what you can do in this game?
Jump.
Jump. You can jump.
I can jump over there?
Yep. There is fall damage, but you have to fall an extremely long way for fall damage to take place. So, usually, don't worry about fall damage.
Hey, it got me right back there.
Yeah, because you just landed on the stairs that you went up. That'll do it. Weeb out with your heart out. Yeah? You're not wrong.
I don't get what you mean.
She's caught in an Escher painting. She doesn't know how to get out. Stairs too OP.
Wait, that doesn't do anything.
OP means overpowered, which means very strong.
I don't know if I can get there. I don't think I can.
I think she is more likely to jump off and miss the stairs than she is to actually figure out how stairs work.
I know how stairs work.
Of course.
Huh? Oh, is there something under the stairs?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you. She did. I told you.
Told me? Yep, you did.
What you kept doing is you would go up the stairs, and then you would jump down onto the stairs, and instead of turning around and going down the stairs, you would go up the stairs
and do it again.
Come back around, and we just created Shinobi Cart over here. We just created Sekiro Cart.
Hey, Jay.
Okay, I'll give it back to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just thought that was funny. That's what I meant by knowing how stairs work. See if you can get on the stairs, though. I will bet that if I make you do this, you will... this is for my own pleasure. Jump forward, please.
Jump forward?
Yep.
Okay.
That is not... Jump forward. Well, if I turn the camera, it can still be forward.
Jump forward?
Yep. Jump forward and get down.
Okay. Oh.
Are you?
Jay?
I knew it! I knew it!
Ah!
I knew it!
What? Boop.
Even after bringing it back up again. Mystic is not that bad at navigation. I've seen a grown man stand next to a cathedral and ask, quote, "Where is the cathedral?" Okay, now that could be a matter of not knowing what a cathedral is. This is a matter of not knowing what stairs are, and that stairs work both ways.
Can I go in?
No, it won't let you. See, you can try. Oh, it does? I swear I tried to do that in the PS4 version. I played unpatched. Maybe that's a difference in versions. Or
So
maybe the door was more closed or
it's
something.
not an elevator.
No, it's not.
So, why is it there then? I wonder.
Decoration.
And something you can go in. I don't think you can lock yourself in it.
You can't even move the door, so no.
That would be bad.
We'll just say that it's rusted.
I don't know what to do right now. It's kind of obvious. Yeah, you can't.
Sekiro walks stairs twice. She will figure it out. She'll figure out what she needs to do next.
Just break stuff.
Do not push yourself too far. You must heal your wounds.
The game is making sure that you know how to heal first. Okay. Why is that? Oh, yeah, she doesn't know yet. Alright. I'm going to do menuing for her. I won't actually play the game for her, though. Equipment menu. Quick items. The equipment menu allows you to change your currently equipped quick items. See right there? There are 5 slots available to equip and switch out quick items as needed. So, you go down to one of your slots, you press the A button, and you can put an item on there. So for example, the healing gourd. Now, if you... Well, okay, this is a weird example, but let me just put something else on there just for the sake of it. Not the pellet, though, because that's single use. If you press left or right, Evangeline, you will swap between your items. Homeward idol is like a homeward bone. Well, no, it's not. It's like a... Is it a homeward bone or a dark sign? I don't remember whether you keep your... You're in a maze of twisty passages all alike. It's just one passage. But yeah. I'm not going to tell you to use that because right now you don't need to. But basically, if you're out of combat, you can use it, and it takes a really, really long time. So long that you can't use it in combat, but it'll get you back to the last idol, which is like a checkpoint. Alright.
I don't know what idols look like.
No, not yet, you don't. But,
Whee!
if you'll switch over to your healing gourd, the game will not let you leave until you use it. There you go. You're still not at full HP, but you're out of healing gourd uses, so you're going to have to make do with that. I'm going to make an executive decision, just to keep you from accidentally using the homeward idol when you don't mean to, because 360 D-pad, I'm just taking it off. Alright, now... Okay, important. Posture and death blows. A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, they're vulnerable to a shinobi death blow. Right bumper is attack, just like in Dark Souls. And right bumper after breaking posture is a death blow. Now you're going to get a very easy enemy up here to test this out on. Very, very easy, just to sort of get you used to how it works. Now that the new Minion movie came out, no. Fun fact, there are no records what the Minions were doing between... I'm going to take your word for it. Okay. Alright. Ready? So, right bumper is attack, right bumper after breaking their posture. Okay.
This?
Yeah, will cause them to do a death blow. Now what does it say? Right bumper, or right... Yeah, right click is lock on. Right click is lock on. There you go, like that. They see you. You may want to get out unless you want to have a fight. And too late. You have a fight.
Sorry.
Just like in... Oh. Well, yeah, you didn't get up. Okay. To get up, you have to press one of the face buttons. Otherwise, your character will just lie on the ground for forever. The good news is, you're right next to where you were. And you're actually at higher health now. You're at full health. But yeah, that's... When you see that yellow show up, if you don't want to fight, you have to get out of there.
I don't want to fight yet, but
Well,
I don't...
then you... Oh, sees you.
Oh.
Okay. There you go. Just like that. Also...
I'm stuck. Right. Did you hear that?
Yes.
That's...
Here we go again.
What
are you doing?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I don't know fight yet, though. I feel like... I know I'm supposed to go fight them.
Yep. Do something. Please, you are just standing here. Do something. We have been here almost an hour, and we are halfway through. Arguably halfway through the tutorial. Please keep going.
Can I talk with him?
Sure.
Thanks.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that can take us out of the castle. Find the secret passage beneath the moat bridge so that we may escape Ashina Castle. When you've reached it, give the signal. I'll come as soon as I hear the reed whistle.
It's just the same thing.
Yep.
Think I'm ready.
Well, you better be, because here they come. Alright, one down.
I got a lock on.
Yep. Alright. See? No blood. I love how the animation is not... It requires that they have blood, otherwise it looks like he's just put his hand up in front of nothing. But yeah, no blood. Except in the cutscenes, apparently.
So I did it?
Well, I mean, you're not there yet, but you did. Oh, and just like in Souls games, if you have multiple things you can lock onto, you swap with the right stick. So while you're locked on, you can press left or right, and it'll swap your lock-on target.
I don't know if there are more enemies over here.
Fairly safe assumption.
What? Fairly safe?
Fairly safe assumption. In other words, probably.
So it'll warp.
Stop just tapping like that. Just go. Please, just go. Alright. Deflection. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting enemy attacks is another way to damage their posture. A master shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. You know how when you and I are doing a sword fight, how sometimes I try to knock your sword away?
Yeah?
That's deflecting. When you if you press left bumper, the moment an attack lands, actually also a little bit before it too, it'll let you deflect the strike. So as they come down, you press left bumper and it will knock their sword away. That'll do damage to their posture. It'll also keep you from getting hit. Like that, see? It immediately caused them to go.
Oh. It's kind of hard for me to...
Yeah, you're not killing him, that's why.
I'm trying to attack.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You're trying to dodge. Using quick... Okay, it already taught you how to use quick items.
Then what? What?
You did dodge.
What? I'm trying to.
I see that. I was wondering if you planned on getting up. Oh, there we go.
Why are you smiling? I just died.
Because you got time to where you could have killed him 6 times. That's why. Also, you can still sneak around. There's no rule saying you don't have to sneak. Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
No. That I can sneak around?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to do that here?
Also, please stop just doing that little start, stop, start, stop, start, stop.
Where is he? Can I lock onto him already?
Well, you could have actually done that without... There you go. Without him seeing you if you had snuck. If you had been doing the sneak.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You don't... Try it. I'll bet you don't remember how. That might be why you weren't doing it.
I don't.
L3.
Oof.
There you go. You can't run. That's the that's the downside while you're doing this. You can't run. And you also can't block, so those are the 2 downsides. But, you're a lot sneakier. Now, there are guards there. How are you going to do whatever about the guards?
Kill them?
You could kill them, that is true.
Or I could sneak around them.
Or you could sneak around them.
But that would be hard for me. Because there are 2.
This game is like a puzzle, Evangeline. I'm not going to tell you the answer, but think of it like a puzzle game.
Hey!
Also, you have seen me do this before.
I forgot.
Yeah, you did. That's okay.
I thought that was an opening. Wasn't?
No, it's not. Please do something, though.
I'm trying to look for where I maybe could sneak.
That's fair.
I could be able to sneak over there, over the wall.
You could. You could try. Try it.
Can I hook the wall? Or is it not?
Oh, when you have a corner like that, Sekiro won't round the corner. You have to get off the wall and then get on it on the other side.
Oh.
He'll do curves, but he won't do all the way around the corner.
How do I do it again?
And it's telling you on the screen.
X.
Lock on. Okay, you already know how to do that. By locking onto your target and keeping your enemy in front of you, you'll find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. And it shows you that you can you can do left and right to toggle your... Oh, there it is. While targeting, change target.
I think I should fight them, though.
I mean, that's one way to get through. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You figure it out yourself, or do what you would like. There's more than one way to get through this, and that is one way. Well, but do something, though, please.
I think I'm gonna go fight them, though. Is this like a show for you?
A show?
Yes.
I mean, it's entertaining in that sense, I suppose. Just, although, well, one thing that's not entertaining, though, is you standing there not doing anything. Please, after you stretch. The long periods of nothing. And I know you're actually thinking, you're not trying to do nothing, but please, do something. And taking half a step does not count as something. Like that. Here we go.
Oh, man! I'm walking onto him.
Yo! Okay, actually that was kind of legit.
Do you really think so?
Yes, I think that was pretty cool. My hands are over here. I did not do that for her. You might... No, you can't quite see the controller in her. But you can see that she has the controller. Can you show them the controller, please? Yep, there you go. Ta-da! See, she did that. That was actually pretty neat.
Yeah. I was
Alright,
actually kind of
keep going.
nervous.
Yeah, keep going, please.
Oh, sorry.
You do have to press X to get off of the wall.
Any more enemies that I can see right now?
I'm not telling you, but you are doing a good job with looking around the corners. This is a game that's going to force you to actually move the camera so that you can see stuff.
Man, I'm not close enough.
No, not quite close enough.
We're gonna just go over. Nah.
Although, please do something.
I think I should.
Yeah, still too far away.
No, I'm trying to lock on.
I know you are. Okay, here we go. Focus. Counter slash. A counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. So normally when you deflect their attack, it kind of knocks them off of their stance for a little bit. While they're knocked off, you can hit them and they can't retaliate because their sword isn't there. So left bumper, just like normal, that's deflect. And then right after deflecting, you press right bumper. So deflect, attack.
B doesn't do anything?
It hasn't taught you yet. B is dodge. You're often going to be deflecting instead of dodging, though. They can hear... Well, actually, I don't know that they can hear that, but still. That doesn't mean do it again, please. Alright.
I'm trying to...
Well... She's panicking. Okay, what did you not do?
I didn't deflect.
Not that, but even before that.
Didn't hit him.
Even before that.
What do you mean?
You didn't lock on.
I tried to. It kept turning the camera.
When he was far enough away, yeah, it's not going to lock on. But once he gets close enough, like, for example, when he's in combat with you, swinging his sword at you, then you very much can. So, yes, while he was far away, you couldn't lock on. But when he's rushing you, yeah. It makes it much easier to actually see his attacks.
When he's coming near me?
When he's locked on, when you're locked onto him. Alright, so go on, please.
I don't think it'll let me. Well, I don't.
Please don't just do those little tiny stutter steps. Like that. Please, actually. Okay.
Walk on.
Yeah.
It's.
There you go.
This is the one that kind of gave me a bit of trouble. My hands are a bit sweaty.
One thing that you cannot do, however, is this. Mashing the deflect button does not work. You can do it once, like this, and then after that you have to wait a little while, otherwise you won't get your iframes back. Or not iframes, your deflect frames. I guess that's not technically true, but the more times you spam it, the fewer you get, until eventually you get so few that it's not really practical. You get a pretty wide window when you just do it like this, though. And then, of course, after you deflect, if you deflect the attack, follow up with an attack. That's that counter slash it was talking about. And it's pretty important, pretty crucial. There you go. You can do this. You've already done this part. There you go.
Coming in for it.
Oh. Here they come. Yeah, that's okay. Why are you not using your healing gourd?
I don't know.
You're doing that thing where when you get nervous, you start putting your finger around the cord. That's one of the tells you do. You're okay, Evangeline. You're doing alright.
I keep dying.
It happens. You'll get there. Don't worry. Here. I got you, love. Also, you are drifting all the way over there.
How?
Alright. Just go for it, love. Yes. One. Yep. Easy peasy.
Why wasn't using it? Because I forgot.
Why wasn't what? Oh, weren't you using it? Yeah. I'm
I
trying not to just remind you about it, though. At least not in the moment. I don't want to, like, backseat game and say, use your healing, but, you know, use your healing. Not right now, obviously, you're at full health, but you get the idea.
I forgot how.
You remember how. If you think about it for a moment, I think you'll remember how. Yeah, that's how.
That's how you switch?
Yep, that's right.
They
Be
don't.
careful about that's what I was worried was going to
Sorry.
happen. I was about to say, be careful about testing it out like this. The D-pad on this controller, on really all 360 controllers, is really imprecise. And so, unfortunately... Dang it, Bobby.
There's a spine when you fall coming.
And so you can accidentally hit it when you're not meaning to. Oh my goodness. I'm not trying to... What I'm doing is I'm trying to kill you so that you get your flask back.
Jay, I don't think that's gonna There it goes.
Why would it not work? And yes, they do work for Bezos and an Amazon fulfillment center. Okay, for the love of God, I'm going to do this part because this will put you right to where you already were. Oh, I accidentally showed a mechanic off. Well, she doesn't have a clue what that was, so it works out. Alright. There you go.
What do I have to do?
I just got you back to where you were. Full health with those two down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not going to do that for you every time, though. And I'm also not going to tell you. Afterwards, I will tell you things that you could have done better. Okay. Like, not attacking when an enemy's attack is coming.
Yeah, I'm not doing so well right now.
Okay.
I'm getting worse each time I do it. That's not what's supposed to happen,
No,
though.
I think beginner's luck kind of kicked in at first, where you accidentally did. It was just luck where you were doing things that were pretty awesome the first time around, but
I get worse.
Well, like I said, you accidentally did them the first time. That's not to say that you're necessarily getting worse. You didn't know what you were doing the first time, and it just happened to happen. I'm trying not to tell you things that will make this easier on you. Actually, I don't think it has taught her how to do stealth kills yet, has it? It might have. No, it hasn't yet, because it doesn't do that until you get to the bridge, I think. I think. Maybe. I think.
Not a single hit.
Not a single hit. That's
I
good.
did it by myself.
Correct. That is right.
Wait for you. Come here, buddy. I don't think he's gonna. There he goes.
There you go. There you go. You did it.
One tap. One hit.
As you can see, you deal a lot more damage to their posture by deflecting attacks than by attacking them. A lot more. To the point where, and I'm not going to tell you, well, I may show this off later today if we have time. But there are some bosses that you can beat just by deflecting them constantly. As long as you don't... Well, not literally just by deflecting. Well, probably. You might actually be able to beat Lady Butterfly Phase 1 just by deflecting. I think what you're supposed to do, though, is deflect, and then attack her when she's in neutral so that she doesn't recover her posture.
It only lasts for so long.
What does?
The lock on.
No, you moved away.
Oh.
Yeah. See, now you can lock on.
Yeah. I'm just worried.
When you get the thing out of the hair out of your face, that's always helpful.
I'm just.
I know you're worried. I know. There you go. See. Okay.
See?
Yeah, it does. Well, then get closer. You get line of sight. Line of sight means that there's nothing between you and the person you're locked onto, like the wall. See, now it won't break. Alright, ready? Go!
Come here. Right. Come here. Waiting.
She's using strategy. I know why she did that. But, she wasn't paying attention to that.
Sorry.
There we go. No, it's okay. No, nothing sorry about.
Oh no, I pulled both over at the same time. Not my plan. Not what I meant to do. Okay, big dude. Okay.
I don't think it's taught you... No, it did.
Big...
It did. Do you remember how it taught you to guard?
No.
Do you remember how it taught you to guard?
No.
If you press L1, immediately you get a deflect. But you notice he keeps the sword in front of him. It's like a shield.
Yeah.
Now, you can't just rely on this, because if you block an attack, not deflect, but block an attack, it'll drain your posture. And if your posture gets broken, then it opens you up for an attack. So, you can't just guard the whole time. But, it is a safe
That
option.
would be bad.
Yeah, give her a sec. I was actually about to hand it back to her, but give her a second to have something to drink. Yeah, so ideally, you deflect attacks. But if you don't deflect, then guarding will at least protect you from damage. Most of the time. There are some rare exceptions where attacks can actually deal damage even though you're blocking. Like attacks that have, just like in Dark Souls, attacks that have a little spirit element, like fire or spirit. Are there any lightning weapons in this game? Surely there are. Surely. I mean, there's the giant lightning strike that Redacted Genichiro does. But I don't think that really counts. Yeah, that counts. That counts. That's a weird attack, though. Because it doesn't actually get to have its full effect unless you're touching the ground. So, kind of weird. Anyway, please, please. I'm trying to stall for time to give you time to have some milk, but... Alright, that's good. There you go. Hurry up, please.
I'm a bit scared.
I know you are. Now, I'm not going to tell you in the middle of combat, but do remember, you do have a healing item. If you feel you need it. Alright, you ready? Set. Go.
Choofus. He's a big choofus. Why can't I? Dude! That's so... Dude.
Let her do it. You can't attack him too, remember? You actually are supposed to. You're about to walk off a cliff. Here, I'll stop telling you what to do. Alright.
I did lock on, right?
You did. And you attacked, and he hit you back.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm trying not to tell her what to do. I'm trying to just see if she can get through this on her own, but I am occasionally dropping hints like, you have a healing item. Things like that.
What happens if you're about to die and you do the healing items?
Same thing that happens in Dark Souls. You either have enough time to get your heal, or you get hit in the process. Just like in Dark Souls. No different.
Okay,
You were trying to figure out why you couldn't move as there was a child in front of you.
The dude over there can't even hear me?
No, he's too far away.
Wow.
Also, I mean, he could... Never mind. I'll say it later. I'll say it after you beat this part.
I don't want to have 3 dudes on top of me at the same time.
That's correct.
Where is he?
Where is she?
And notice all at once,
Right,
once
comes.
I lock on, he just...
Good. You did have time.
My last one.
Yep, you only start with one.
I'm scared.
You also forgot to attack him, though. Like, obviously you attacked him at the very end, but that was the only time you attacked him, I think.
I tried.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
I
You were just
did.
standing there, waiting for him to do an attack so you could deflect, which is fine, but obviously, if you never attack him, you aren't really going to push your advantage. No, you literally were just standing there waiting on him to to attack so you could deflect it. I'll try to point it out when you do it again, because apparently you're not realizing you're doing it. Which, I mean, it happens. When you're in the heat of the moment, it's hard to see that sort of thing. Although, please don't just stand there. Please keep going.
You always die on the Kung Fu
Then you start over.
guy.
Same thing. Same answer as always. When you die, you start over. That's how it works. You have infinite lives, so you have infinite tries.
I'm still not close enough.
There you go. Go. That's actually really cool. Alright. Better to do it too early than too late. Because if you do it too early, at least you can still be well, he's right-handed. At least you can still be guarding. If you do it too late, you get hit.
Yeah, but if I do it too early, can't I get hit too?
Like I just told you, at least you'll be guarding. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Let's say you do it too early. You can't do it right here. Well, okay, I can't show you right now because you're not
In the
in
fight?
combat. You're not in, not combat. You're not in... It won't let you use your sword when you're too close to Kuro. When you're too close to a character that the game doesn't let you kill.
Like in here?
No. You're still in the house. There's he doesn't even have his sword drawn yet. You haven't drawn your sword. Just please go out like normal. Please.
I'll go out and kill them and then you
Yes.
can show me. Okay?
Okay.
Good.
Good.
Everything will be good.
That's right.
Like
you got
normal.
this, love. You got this.
While he's walking away, I'll just kill him. Come and kill me.
Oh.
He missed.
Yeah.
Missed.
Okay. Let's say that 1, 2, 3 hit. Well, if it happened right then, you would be guarding. So you wouldn't take damage, but it would build your posture. But 1, 2, 3 hit. In that case, you were too late and you get hit. 1, 2, 3 hit. That's maybe a deflect, maybe a bit late. 1, 2, 3 hit. You're guarding. So better to do it too early than too late. One rule of thumb you can use for a lot of attacks is when the sword starts moving towards you. You don't have to press it right when the sword's about to hit you. You can do it when it's on the way. Just like how in real life, their sword is coming, your sword is coming, and then they'll meet. It doesn't have to be your sword is coming, their sword is coming, instantly teleport. It gives you a little bit more time. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to show you because you can't see the frame data on here, but you actually have more time than you think to deflect. So better to do it a bit early than too late.
Then I think I
Alright.
do? Wow, I did not know that.
Alright, and while you're not in combat, quick reminder, you do have a healing gourd. You're full health, so you don't need to use it now, but just for later. Alright, now go for it.
Once he comes over here.
You could also go over to them, save a little bit of time.
He sometimes...
There you go.
almost no hit at all.
Correct.
I saw him holding his tummy.
And the first one you
Ow.
guarded. So you took a little posture damage, but posture damage isn't real damage. Alright, please go. Please. Go.
Get one person at a time over here. At least I'm trying to.
She's actually getting really good at that. Where it gets tricky is with enemies like Reed had over here. That might give her some trouble. Or not. Never mind.
Oh. I thought it wasn't
Focus.
locked on.
Shh, focus. Alright, that yellow bar, that was your posture. So when that fills up, then you get opened up for an attack. It's okay. You weren't even at halfway, but just give you an idea. Also, they're attacking with these little, almost toothpick katanas. Generally, bigger weapons will cause you to take more posture damage. You'll come across enemies with ridiculous swords eventually.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a dragon you fight later in this game. With a sword, with an appropriately sized sword, it's not realistic to guard against that, for instance. Much later in the game, just like in Dark Souls, you don't exactly get thrown against horrors right at the start. Dark Souls horrors. Bloodborne is horrors. Whatever. They don't throw you against...
Why did it have a little fire
Saving.
thing?
That tells you
Oh.
the game's saved.
What is it saving?
Your current position, how long you've been playing, things like that.
Oh.
Alright.
I thought it was funny that I just broke through the gate.
Oh, you just walked through it. Alright. You're on the ground. Ooh, that was good. Alright, one down. Okay, wait, it's gonna have a message for you here. Death blow against strong enemies. Pay attention, please. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. Every enemy you fought up to this guy takes one. That's the little red dot, and then you go. This guy has 2 dots, so it takes 2. It's okay, just focus. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown by the red circular markers above their vitality bars. Each death blow removes 1 marker. In other words, you're halfway done with the fight. Once you get rid of both of them, then... Oh, never mind, I'll tell you later. I don't want to tell you right now, because that may give something away. Alright, once...
Got my leg.
You got it? You're in position? Alright, ready? 3,
1,
2,
2, 1.
Yeah. Alright.
He's still locked on.
Just focus.
Oh.
Oh, you have to...
No.
Yeah. At least
Died.
remember your heal. You remembered that.
Was I out?
No, you weren't
What
out.
happened?
But it takes you a while to heal, and while you were getting it up to your lips, he hit you. Remember, Evangeline, when you're just lying on the ground, you need to not... don't stay on the ground. You press the button to get up. Just like how in Street Fighter, when you're hit... Well, that's a weird example. And we haven't played Tekken in forever. We haven't played Tekken at all. Okay, let's go with Street Fighter. If you're lying on the ground, your opponent can just hit you while you're lying there, so you have to get up. Otherwise, you're just gonna get hit again.
Maybe not Skullgirls.
Go. Same concept. It will probably take you a little while to know, but you do have to actually hit the button to get up while you're lying on the ground like that.
He's not good at his job at all.
What's that bird out there? Alright, there you go.
He's so bad at his job.
Yeah. Keep going, please.
Dude, come fight me. Come see me.
Keep going.
Going all speed ahead.
Focus.
He does a lot of...
There you go.
Killed him! I like...
There are some mechanics I'm going to tell you about afterwards. I'm trying to see if you figure them out on your own.
I might not in this.
Some you already have. Some you have not. Some you have figured out without me having to tell you about.
Come after me! Come after me! Oh no, I think I might die. Yeah.
You're on the ground. Alright.
Didn't heal either.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay, Evangeline.
This is so hard for me.
Yep. But you're getting there. You're getting there. You've already made it to halfway through the boss. So you'll get there.
Oh,
Please
he's...
go.
The dumb... That rascal is coming over to
She
fight
accidentally
me.
did it. She has no idea what she did, but she accidentally did it.
That...
What she did was a stealth death blow.
I like how once I lock on, he just gets out his sword and comes at me.
And she wasn't really listening. It's okay. She's in the zone. She's focused. Keep going. Don't just stand there. Oh,
I got half of my life level down.
yep.
My
About
life
half of your
down.
HP.
Ah. No, not what I meant to do.
Go forth.
Come here. Can't. Oh no. His little Gourd buddy. I'm worried.
Good.
Come here. Oh man, he's really not giving me much time to attack. And he's not giving me much time to get in. I'm
You were just
dead.
guarding. You weren't deflecting, you were guarding. And because you were guarding, it was
He
actually
was-
building up your posture meter.
He was hitting me
Yep.
a lot, and I couldn't get out of
there will be
it.
enemies in this game, Evangeline, that will actually hit you, and I kid you not, about this fast. That's, okay, maybe that's a bit too fast, but that's Long Arm Centipede. And it is literally impossible to hit Centipede with your sword in between those attacks. He's too fast.
Oh man!
And when that happens... Oh, uh-oh, we're on enemy 2 and we're at half health. When that happens, it doesn't matter in this game because you can deflect. You can deflect as quickly as you're able to keep up. You cannot attack as quickly as you would like. Okay, since you're having a drink, I'm going to take an executive decision here. Get you back to full HP. It'll kill you, but that being at that low HP, it was probably not going to be a successful attempt anyway. Alright, go for it. Plus, it gives you some time to have some milk.
Yeah. And you to have your coffee.
Oh, I can do that at any time.
Well, I'm just...
Keep going. Focus.
He's good. He's just not giving me time to hit him. That won't work. Oh. What? What's so funny about me not...
I'll tell you afterwards. If I tell you now, it'll tell you what to do.
He was just right there.
There you go. You weren't locking on it, so as you were walking away, you were turning your back to him.
He's not letting me
Yeah, I was
in.
wondering why you were just standing there not attacking him.
Because he had his sword up. That won't work.
Okay.
Well, he had his sword up.
I'm gonna make an executive decision here really quickly. I'm glad that it
Kill
gives you the ability to
me.
run again. Alright, because you were just about to die. Even if you healed, it would put you to full HP. And it would use up your heal.
Jay, I need to go to the restroom.
Run to the restroom. Okay. It'll give me a chance to tell them some of the things I'm looking for to see if you figure out on your own or not. Okay, so number one, I haven't seen her do this in a really long time. Okay, not that. That was me being impatient because we're on a timer. So not that. When she gets back, I will... Well, actually, I could probably do it a little bit better from the other side. Little things like this. Everything else can be mashed down. Like this. And then this is as far as I can get without showing some stuff I probably shouldn't. Really shouldn't. But, yeah, stuff like that. I'm trying to see if she'll remember to do this. Unlikely without me reminding her. I'm trying not to remind her. The game has told her to do it. And so because I know that the game has told her, I'm not telling her. I have, on a couple of occasions, told her things that I don't think that the game has shown her, had shown her by the time we got to it. For example, I don't think that it actually taught her how to run yet. Don't think so. Or that this is your dodge button as well. Because the game didn't even let you do that until you got out of this house for the first time. So it may be something that comes up later on. Now that said, obviously I need to commit Yahoo. Wait, the wall just wasn't there? Hold on. Kermit Yahoo. It looks like you could stand on that. You can't, but it looks like you can. Hey, there we are. Alright, get way up here. So we give it the maximum amount of time to unload, and then we run. Yep, right there. For some reason, like I'm sure it still has collision, but for some reason, I'm actually about to need the restroom too, so that'll end up working out. If you give me just a moment, I will be right back as well. Just a sec. Alright, we're back. Dinosaur story. Alright, you're up. Alright. There you go. Alright, keep it up. There you go.
Oh man.
Yeah, he guard broke you.
Oh.
You were, yeah, he guard broke. He's gonna do it again. Honestly, I shouldn't have told her about guarding. I should have just let her only think about deflects, because that has kind of messed her up there. If I had... This is an instance where actually keeping information from her would have been better.
Okay.
Because if I didn't give her that option, she wouldn't be using it.
But it was gonna show me that anyway.
Eventually, yes.
Oh. Oh.
Because you were just standing there guarding, so there you go.
I can't go as quickly. I don't think there's a way that I'm gonna win this though. Oh, I'm not locked on. Why is it not locking me on?
If they're kind of in the direction you're facing, then it can. Alright.
Yeah. I knew I was gonna die there.
Yeah. That's right. You'll get there.
Wasn't gonna
This is the reason we haven't equipped the medicinal pellets, because she only gets one up to this point, and it would have been gone a long time ago. Yep. Do you know why that first one died immediately?
No.
Well, okay. I don't think that the game has told... I've told you, kind of. I told you the thing that happened without telling you why. You'll figure it out at some point. I think that the tutorial on that comes after the boss, I think. I don't think it's taught you how to do that yet.
Come here.
It's probably not a good idea to keep your... I was watching you as you were doing it. You had your finger that normally goes on left bumper really, really far away until you were ready to do it. Usually it's a good idea to keep it on so that you can react more quickly. Alright. That's why we try to keep our fingers on the buttons if we can.
Come
Alright,
here.
focus.
I'm not diddly daddling. He's the Kung Fu master.
Just focus. Okay, that was interesting.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, that was very unexpected.
Dead.
Yes.
I did not have to use a healing thingy. I don't think I will need to. I don't think I need to hug the wall.
No.
Might be good to do a healing thingy.
I'll leave that to you. Subliminal messaging.
I think I should, because I'm really low.
Okay.
That might have been the wrong thing to do, though.
No, that was correct. You did it correct. You did correctly heal. That was a good time to heal. All right, focus.
Why is he?
You give him a second. After a second or two, he breaks out.
I notice I'm also slower.
Yeah, you move more slowly while you're guarding. When you're not guarding, you can move more quickly like that.
Died.
Yep. Okay. Forget that I told you about guarding. Only deflect. Just forget that guarding even exists in this game.
Why?
Just deflect. Because it's getting you killed.
It's gonna be hard.
It's getting you killed. It would be better at this point if you never knew how to guard and you only knew how to deflect.
He is not the smartest.
Okay, now that would have been an instance, though, where it would have saved you a little bit of damage. Like, right now, stop guarding.
But for this one, maybe?
No, just stop guarding. Just for the rest of it, just...
Come here. But that's hard. It's like my shield.
No shield. Only deflect. Only deflect. You're on the ground, honey. He's about to hit you. There you go.
See how hard that was for me?
Yep.
That was hard.
Would have been... It is harder when you only keep guarding.
I could have been
I will
killed.
tell you later. I'm not telling you now because that will give... I will be giving something away to you. But I will tell you why later on. It should be obvious, but it's hard for you to see it in the moment. I'll tell you afterwards, though. We've been here for almost 2 hours. You keep going, please.
So hard.
Keep going.
Unless I really need to.
Nope, not even if you need to. Just deflect.
Oh, I didn't lock on. And I didn't use the hopes thingy.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at my hopes.
That is something you're going to have to get used to as well. I'm not telling you to do
How am I supposed to
it.
look at one thing
That is a good
and
question.
one at
That's
the
a
other?
skill you have to learn. There's a reason why I set it to always be on. It's always going to be there for you to notice. Or at least that's the hope. Good. Good. Keep going.
Come here.
Alright, focus. Only deflect. Okay. He died anyway.
I didn't mean...
He died not because you broke his posture, but because you reduced him to 0 health. There are 2 ways enemies can die. Either they go to 0 health from you hitting them enough, or you fill their posture meter and it causes them to be opened up. Just like how knocking someone's sword away in real life will open them up. And then, when they're opened up, there's nothing to stop you from stabbing them. That'll be a death. That's a death blow. That's obviously most of the time how you're going to get your kills. Alright. There you go. You are drifting way off to the side.
How?
You're not even noticing you're doing it, but it just kind of slowly happens.
I don't notice it, that's right.
That's that, yeah. Speaking of noticing...
They don't notice me. Come here. Yeah, I'm the one dance.
Just focus. Instead of dancing, just focus.
Did you hear what he said?
Shh. You never tried to deflect him. I'm not going to tell you. There's something I really desperately want to tell you, but the game has already told you, and so I'm not going to tell you. You will either remember it or figure it out on your own, or beat it despite forgetting it, but you will get it. There you go. That's really good. There you go. See, I haven't told her how that happens, but I think she might have an inkling. Or it may just be beginner's luck, again. But she might know. Or she might know and not even realize she knows.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I can see.
My posture level.
You actually hit each other at the same time 3 times. That's not a good thing.
Yes.
That's you only have 1 HP, but each enemy has its own, or not 1 HP, 1 health bar. Each enemy has its own health bar. If there are 9 enemies, it's like when you take the same amount of damage, it's almost like they're dealing 9 times as much damage to you. Speaking of noticing.
Why do you keep saying that?
I'm trying to very subtly hint at something for you. Like with this subliminal messaging right here. Anyway. Good.
Dude. Waiting for him. Yeah, I want you to see me. Not you!
There's no way to draw just one ogre. It's like, think of it like the other one is telling them at the same time. Alright, you didn't heal. And while it is true that you tried to deflect...
It didn't work.
Well, not if he's not attacking, it won't work. But yeah, you forgot to heal too.
I always forget to heal.
Yep.
That's not good.
You'll get there. The more it happens to you, the more you'll eventually figure it out. Good. I would just about bet you that
I can do that part
she
already.
cannot tell me what she's doing there, but that she knows what to do there, because she did it 2 times in a row.
No, I cannot tell you.
Yeah. But after this is over, I will talk to her about it, and she'll say, "Oh yeah, I knew that." She just may not know. Okay, focus. Why did you back up so far? You went halfway up the stairs.
I don't know.
It's alright. It doesn't matter. It just seemed a little like you were scared or something.
I was a tiny bit.
Okay.
My hands are sweaty. So
Well,
was it control?
backing up isn't going to keep him from coming after you, so...
He's still gonna come
Yep,
after me.
being scared is not going to... does not help with stuff like this.
Ah! I did not mean to do that. Oh. I killed him.
Yep, you did.
I'm barely.
Only these 2 more and the boss.
Gay. Gay. See me. See me. Hey, where's the other dude?
Oh, you actually did find... Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Good. That was perfect.
I
One more.
found a way to...
Shh, focus. That's how long the deflect window is. It is way longer than it looks. Yes, that still counted as a deflect. So...
I
Before you have your sip, see if you can just go fight the boss real quick. Stop. No, being scared. I'm right here, Evangeline. Just think. Just focus. Remember all the things you've learned. And deflect.
And I can only deflect when he's
attacking.
Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to deflect.
I know. You're on the ground.
I don't think I'm pressing it at the right time. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were late. You were very, very late that time.
Oh, is it
better to be early than late? You can now have a sip. Ooh. So here's something that the game hasn't told you yet, so I don't mind telling you. At the very bottom of the screen, here, let me demonstrate really quickly. Alright. At the bottom of the screen, watch the posture. You see, that's your posture at the bottom. Okay?
Okay.
Now, watch his. It's in his case, it'll be right by his health bar, right below his health bar. See, it fills up.
Mhm.
And yes, I am going to have to start this. No, screw it. Well, yeah, I'm going to start this part over for you. Yeah, screw it. There's no way I can do this and get all the way to the boss without giving stuff away to you. Other than maybe fighting them the same way that you did. Yeah, I'll do... No, it's fine. You're done with your drink. That wasn't a question, she is done. Mwahahaha. Yee!
That's so funny.
Okay, yep. Alright, your turn. It's hard to show on those enemies because they have so little posture, but if you wait, if you just let the enemy stand there, then just like you, they will get their posture back. Just like with you. Okay?
Okay.
So the way to help to make it where they don't... Oh, close. You're on the ground. Yep.
I'm already halfway.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. The way that you make it where they, Evangeline, don't refill their posture is by keeping the pressure up on them. And yeah, I have no idea where there's a gap there. That's not something you can actually go into. I don't know why it's there. Well, I say that. I'm not sure that you can't go in there, but I'm pretty sure you can't. I think that there's collision. I haven't tried it yet, though. Yeah, she knows.
Okay.
Alright, it's been over 2 hours. See if you can head on through.
At least kill the boss.
Yes.
Come here.
Once you kill the boss, there's not that much after that. There's a little, but not much. Go.
Why is that so easy now?
Well, I don't know that it is, but you got it that time. When you can keep doing it consistently, we'll call it easy. But until then, you are getting better at deflecting that.
That dude.
I'm just like I said earlier. To do it early than to do it late. If you do it early, at least you get a guard. If you do it late, you get hit. So always better to do it early than late. What the heck?
What the?
You're just letting him smack you.
I wasn't trying to.
Well, now you're not doing anything.
I'm trying to. I was trying to do the posture thingy, but didn't work.
Well, if he's not attacking, you can't deflect. You can't deflect an attack that's not coming.
Come on, me, dude. Come on, me. Okay. Come on.
There he goes. Give him a moment.
There's his buddy.
Focus. Focus. The light. You didn't deflect. Good, good heal, good heal.
Come here. I'm trying to deflect him.
So, I'll tell you in a sec. But you can't... Oh, you just hit each other. And you're out of your heal, so you have to do this next fight without getting hit.
I can't.
Now, the reason you can't deflect there... Once you've started an attack, you can't cancel into a deflect. Like, very early on in the attack, you can. I can go attack, deflect. Attack, I was just doing it a second ago. There it is. But after the swing has started, you can't deflect. So you were pressing it while your character couldn't.
Can you go ahead and kill me?
Yeah,
please?
we'll rush you off the cliff real quick.
Knowing me, there is no way.
Better to actually give it a fair shake, and that's... You're okay, Evangeline. At least you're learning. At least you're learning. I suspect that at some point you will learn enough that you'll be able to recapture the magic of that first attempt.
Oh, not yet.
Yep. She very much knows. And she even played footsies with that guy there. Footsies like where you let him whiff his attack and then you hit him afterwards.
Yeah, that's...
He missed and then you punished him for missing.
Come here.
That's footsies. Alright. Focus.
That's not good.
I'm going to try to watch the controller to see what you're doing when that happens. See if I can figure it out. But yeah, you keep going.
Just trying not to...
Okay. There you go.
Come here. Yes.
Comes.
Come here.
Slowly, but here he comes. Yeah, you were about to attack, right as he was attacking. I don't know if you hit the wrong button by accident, or if you thought you had enough time, but... You know. Just like how when we're doing a fighting game, if you see my attack coming, and then you start an attack, you're about to get smacked. Unless it's like Cerebella or some Zangief or something like that. Armor is broken.
That hitbox is huge.
You didn't deflect.
I'm trying to.
Like that. There you go.
Oh, I didn't even have to lock on, but that was close.
Okay.
Very, very close. He's gonna fall. He's gonna go off the ledge this time, I suspect.
No, they can't. But enemies can't
No,
go off the ledge.
him. He's gonna go off this big, ginormous
This guy?
ledge.
No, like I'm saying, they can't. They can't go off
No.
the ledge.
The gate thing.
Gate thing.
Yeah, he breaks through it.
Oh,
remember?
the fence. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll break the fence probably. Yeah.
This time. Oh, no.
Focus. Right. You didn't deflect.
trying to deflect.
You almost had him there.
Almost.
Almost did. You actually did deflect one of the bits of his string. You did the, like, attack, deflect, attack. Like, you're getting better. You're just not getting it yet. But you'll get there.
I really wanted to jump there, but...
Focus.
No, that wasn't good. Get up. I might not win this.
No, keep going. This isn't close enough to yeet territory yet. Alright, just focus.
I have help.
Yep, you are.
That's not good.
Good, you remembered to lock on. Good. Forgetting to block there, deflect there.
Block and deflect. Whoa, he is doing that.
So there's something I was trying to see if she remembered to do, but she did not. Yeah, you didn't.
I tried to deflect.
You were late that time.
I'm always late.
Try to do it when they're... If it helps, because your reaction time is kind of slow, you may want to actually start doing the deflect when you see the sword go up. Good. Focus.
Got him. Please.
Whoa, that was interesting. Yeah, we both saw that. Alright, focus. No, so focus. Alright, you didn't try to deflect there.
I tried to.
I think you tried to attack.
No, I tried to deflect. It didn't work.
Good. That was really, really late. Really, really late.
I didn't deflect at all.
Oh, okay. So you see if she'll figure it out. That's a no. You'll get it. It's fine. I'll tell you later. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Subliminal messaging, though.
I'm just doing the same thing I did to the first
Focus.
one. And it's
Good,
working.
good. I mean, yeah, whiff punishing is one strategy. That's one of the problems with it, though. See if she'll figure it out now.
You're saying that I get it wrong.
I was trying to see if you noticed something. It may not matter, though. Ooh. Yeah, it mattered. You forgot to heal. You weren't paying attention to your life.
That That's hard. Looking at
Yep.
one thing and looking at the other at the same time?
Yes, it is. It is hard.
How is that possible? That doesn't seem possible.
Keep going.
Killed him. Oh.
I'm okay. Stop trying to just walk around them there. Start trying to deflect. Not only do you need the practice for getting better, but sometimes you actually don't even walk around and you walk into the path of their sword like that. So start trying to either deflect or attack or something else. Whiff punishing is fine if you can actually cause them to whiff. If they hit you, well, it doesn't really work.
I tried.
You did try.
Oh,
You were late.
get up.
You were late, but you did try. Yes.
Wasn't good.
You didn't try to deflect there. You attacked instead. Oh, okay. You did heal though. You're on the ground.
You didn't have to tell me that there.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm gonna die. No matter if I kill him or not,
you
I'm
didn't try
gonna
to deflect
die.
there. Yep.
Yeah, I died.
You can do anything from kill this guy in one deflect to die to him after missing 4. There's a pretty wide range from immediately perfect to not
good
keep
at
going,
all.
Keep going. It's just you don't know what you're doing yet, so you're not consistent at it. Like that, you did exactly the same thing as before. Instead of trying to deflect, you tried to
I'm
walk
trying
around.
to
and walk into the sword.
deflect.
You didn't press the button.
I tried
You were trying to.
just
It's
then.
the same thing you've done a bunch of times, where you try to get him to whiff, but in that case, you just walked sideways, and so his sword still hit you because you were still within range. I know you didn't try to deflect because I was watching. Well, even if I weren't watching, you can hear the click.
The
But
second
I was
time.
watching.
Well,
Yeah. Here, go for it. Good. See, like that. Perfect. Perfect. Plus, with that enemy, even if you cause him to whiff punish, it's not like the other guy where you can just mash him down from there.
we haven't had any
Focus.
milk in a bit.
Same thing, right there. You try to walk around him in a circle into his sword range. You're about to get backstabbed here. That's called being flanked, when you have an enemy on each side.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe. Okay, good.
Probably.
Good heal. Focus. Don't be negative, just focus.
I'll try to get one on him.
Part of the reason you've regressed at this point and gotten a little worse is that this is one of the enemies where being dumb, one of the very few enemies in this game where being dumb actually kind of works. Alright, keep going.
That's one of the
Keep going.
few.
Just... I'm talking to the audience there instead of you. I don't mean that to be rude, I just mean they will understand it, and I will tell you later what that means.
I was too late. I did not mean
We're
to do
still
that
going
there.
with the whiff punish strategy. There you go. Good. Too late.
That time
Too late.
I tried to, but I was too late.
See if you can do something to this guy. Even if you'll probably die, just at least get some practice in.
At least.
Focus. Instead of just saying what I said back, just focus. I don't need a parrot. Probably want a cracker. Alright, go for it. Focus.
too late.
Well, in that you didn't even try to deflect there. You hit the
Yeah,
attack
I
button.
did.
You hit the attack button.
I hit the deflect.
You also
Man.
hit the attack button there.
That was too early.
It also wasn't a deflect, it was an attack button. Alright. So you're attacking there. I watched you. Well,
I
it was a
did.
little late there, but yeah.
I did that first. And I was too early.
Honey,
To do
watch
it.
this.
Why am I so bad at this?
I'm going to do the first couple enemies for you, just so that we can have this. Watch this. Watch my controller. Ready? I'm going to hit left bumper, and then immediately after I'm going to hit right bumper. What do you think will happen?
It'll hit them if they're attacking.
No. Watch. Did I deflect?
Yeah?
No.
You hit that, and then
Did
you
I-
hit that.
Watch. Watch me. Did I deflect?
No,
What happened?
you did it almost the same time.
Yeah, I mean,
so
but
it
what
didn't
did
work.
Sekiro do?
Did it, so he did it up to down.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, what is this called? When you press this button, Sekiro, what does he do?
He hits the opponent.
Also known as an
Hit attack.
attack. Look, focus please. When you press one of them and then press the other right afterwards, if your timing is quick enough, you get a cancel. Looks like I'm about to start an attack. Nope, it's a deflect. Looks like I'm about to deflect. Nope, it's an attack. You can't just hit both of them together. You will get the option that you hit later. So if you meant to deflect and you hit attack afterwards, you will get an attack there. That's not something that the game's taught you now, so I don't mind telling you, but please, if you press deflect, do not press attack right away. You have to give it some time. If you press attack, do not press deflect right away. You have to give it some time. Otherwise, you'll immediately, yeah, like that. You'll cancel into a deflect.
Yeah.
This game gives you a bit of a canceling system. It's not like a fighting game where you can cancel one attack into another. I can't speed this up. This is only ever going to go this quickly. But I can chain one action into another, like that. Deflect, attack. Attack, deflect. So you only press one or the other, but don't do both. That is not something that the game taught you. That is not something that you should be expected to know necessarily. But I'm just telling you for later. Also, can I get into this hole? Nope. See, case in point. It does indeed.
Why is it there?
The game hasn't loaded it for some reason. I don't know why it hasn't loaded it. It just hasn't. Just being funny like that. Yeah, it's really silly, isn't it? A little bit.
Butterflies.
Alright,
There are butterflies there.
Yep. They're a
Cute.
bit of a motif in this game.
Whee. Didn't have to do that. It's just.
Okay. Once again, you try to walk in a circle around him instead of... Stop trying to make him whiff punish, please. Just try to deflect there.
I tried to. I
Yep.
got hit. Now I'm probably
That's
gonna
because
die.
Well, here, we can yeet you off then. But that's
I'm
it's
really
not because the
bad
game
at
went late.
this.
You'll get better at it. You're doing it too late, Evangeline. Your reaction time is slow. It's taking you longer to react than it does for someone like me.
Because you're better at the game. You've gone through it longer than I have.
That's partially why. I know what to expect. And so it takes you longer because you don't necessarily know what to expect yet. Alright, you see that was late.
Yeah. And I didn't mean to do that, though.
It's okay. You didn't mean to do it late, but that is something you're going to have to get faster at. Alright, here it comes.
Yeah.
Focus. Be ready. Don't try to whiff punish him, just try to deflect.
It's gonna get me hit. It's gonna get me dead.
Stop. Focus. Complaining is not going to change it. There you go. See? You did it. Okay. Did complaining make that any easier?
No.
If anything, it made it harder. Just, when something like that happens, just take a deep breath and focus. I'm not sure that complaining has ever made anything easier, except when it involves talking to the manager. And you won't get to the manager in this game for a while. And that guy's just chilling.
Yep, he sees me.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
I might want to heal because they get me down dead.
You can. That was the right choice. That was good.
Come here.
Like I said earlier, once you see his sword start to move, that's not even a bad time to try to deflect. You see, like, that was really. Okay, you deflected. Good. Well, one of them. A little late. Good. There you go.
I felt like I was going to get backstabbed there.
Right, you didn't. Right. Now, just for practice, see if you can go after this guy.
The Big Chungus?
Big Chungus. See if you can take out Big Chungus here.
You really
Somebody
think
please
I
put
could?
message something in chat so that I don't have to see a minion comment as the most recent one anymore. Focus. Alright, you forgot to lock on. And so, when you backed away, you turned your back.
Not good at
I don't think you were deflecting anyway, but even if you were, it doesn't work with your back turned. Just like in real life, if you're somebody who only has a sword and no shield, you're probably not going to be great at fighting multiple people at once. So, if you can get it down to 1v1, that's usually better.
I tried to get him. I didn't get him the way that I would like to
You were
get
a bit
him.
late on your deflection, yeah. You were a bit late. Alright. Focus on this guy. Still, one hit from here is doable. Alright, a little late. And you're on the ground. Good. You actually did deflect as part of that string. That's good.
I think I might need to heal here.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of
Yes.
actually low.
That was the correct choice. I would call it the correct choice when healing would still put you at less than your full HP, which it did just then. So you're fine. Because it means that you weren't wasting any of that healing. So you did well. Focus. Good. Perfect.
First try.
Now, see if you can react quickly to this guy once you see his sword start to move. Like for a swing. Focus.
Oh, man.
You hit the wrong button, but otherwise that was good timing.
Didn't do what I was trying to do.
You hit the attack button instead of deflect, but otherwise, the timing part at least was good.
this, I'm dead.
At least you rolled.
Yeah.
You are getting kind of stuck in this area.
We've been on for how long?
Over 2.5 hours. You can do it. You've gotten phase 2 of the boss. It's just piecing it all together is proving a bit tricky. Deflect. You hit the wrong button. You hit the attack button. Otherwise, your timing was good. I know because I saw your sword get pulled back like for a swing. Once again, you did the attack button, love.
It's not a...
That was the attack button, not the deflect button.
I'm gonna die.
Probably.
Why can't I throw myself off of the ledge?
At least try to get this guy so you get more practice. Like that, you hit the attack button again. Okay, so that's your new problem. You're hitting the wrong button. Your timing wasn't even bad. Your timing was fine. But you attacked instead of deflected. This one, right up here.
I know.
I know that you know. It's just actually doing it. Alright, go please.
It's hard.
Well...
On me, it is.
Keep going.
For you, obviously, it's not.
Well, it's also just the case that you're getting worse at it. You're hitting the wrong button. Oh, you're on the ground. Since you're on the ground, you can't block, so they just can hit you for free.
I'm gonna die.
Yep. Alright.
I cannot. I'm gonna
You've
die.
actually got another guy coming up behind you, too. Alright.
Yeah.
That guy right there. It was about to be a 3v1. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? You have to defeat the samurai that's guarding it. Alright, go for it, love.
It get worse as I go on.
Go on. It's because you're getting tired. It's not because you're actually getting worse, it's because you're getting tired.
Dead.
Good. Deflect. You hit the wrong button. Oh, you're on the ground. You're hitting both buttons. I saw you hit both buttons there. We talked about earlier what happens when you hit both. It cancels into an attack. If you press deflect first and then attack, then you get an attack, which means you can't deflect.
That worked.
Nope.
Though.
It got you hit. It very much did not work.
But it still killed him.
No, it did not. You got you hit. What killed him is the attack string that you did after that. Yeah, he's shy. He had to build up his courage for a second. How do you do that? Well, we're trying to knock his sword away, and it's not working so well.
I think that was a bit early.
You either hit the attack button or you let go of it. One of the two. There you go. Perfect. That was good timing. Alright, just keep doing that. Do not hit both buttons. I will make you break that habit.
Make me?
Yes, I will. I am trying not to tell you what to do, but we are 2.5 hours into the tutorial. So, I am telling you little stuff like that. See, that was, yeah, that was good. Alright, keep going.
Didn't really have to do that.
Practice, no. The getting to Carnegie Hall. Oh, I'm taking your getting to Carnegie Hall as getting to Ashna Castle. Because otherwise I have no idea.
What happened there?
You pressed it again.
No, wait.
I am positive you did.
meant...
Yeah, do not do that. Do not do that. That thing you just did, stop.
I'm not good at
It's the same
that
thing,
if you know it.
And it means night that I don't have to see a Minions comment as the most recent one anymore. Oh, it's an old joke? Okay. You did it again. Stop that.
No, I didn't.
You pulled up the sword for a deflect, and then you did an attack. The only reason it didn't get you hit is because you were too far away to get hit. Okay, good. There you go.
That's what I meant to do the first time.
Okay, you literally didn't try to deflect that first time.
And I didn't heal.
Yeah, and you didn't heal. Alright. One button or the other. Do not press both. You will cancel your deflect into an attack, and then you won't deflect, and then you will get hit. Especially since you're timing your deflect so that you hit them right, or you deflect right before you would get hit. That exact same timing that works for deflect does not work for, you did it again, does not work for attacks.
I'm getting beaten up.
Yep.
Gee.
I got you, don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Kinda mad with myself.
You're okay, Evangeline. You're okay. Stop hitting both buttons and you'll get it. As soon as you break that habit, you'll start getting better because your timing is actually not bad.
You make it sound.
Your timing, yeah. I'm
make
trying
it
to keep
sound
you positive.
easier than it looks.
What did I? Never mind.
It wasn't quite close enough to do it. I did it at the same time. That's so frustrating.
Here, I have a solution.
Jay,
Go.
stop.
Okay, you still did it.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work when I'm just.
Good, that's fine. That was a guard.
Doesn't work when it just has one finger.
Focus. You can only use your left bumper. I am holding her finger to keep her from doing that.
That hurt my finger for a bit.
You were pushing really, really hard to hit that bumper. That'll do it. You could do the same thing to me. You can hold my finger back. And see, it's pushing pretty hard against yours because I'm still trying.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wouldn't be good at that.
That's a really good indicator that that's what you're trying to do. I can feel your finger when you're trying to hit the bumper. I don't even just have to see it. I can feel that that's what you're trying to do.
Again. Gonna make me again.
This is what I meant.
Attack.
This is one of those enemies. The very first time that she came across this guy, the first maybe 10 times she came across this guy, she beat it without even having to think. You could be a dog playing this game, and you can beat this. But she's now doing something very different than she did those first few times, and that's why it's getting her.
This is so hard for me, and I don't know why.
After you do get through this area, I will show you a playthrough of this section, let's call it, and you will think, oh yeah. But we have been in this first area for 2.5 hours. There's certainly a time when Por qué no dos does not work.
That's
because of the 2?
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Jay,
yeah.
are you gonna hold my finger?
Nope,
or
you
not?
got this one. I think you can do this on your own. Just don't press the bumper Don't press the bumper at the same time. Don't just deflect. Do not attack. Or just attack. Do not deflect. One or the other. Doesn't matter which one. Only one or the other. Perfect. Now keep going, please.
Look at my life level.
I mean, you can yeet yourself off if you'd like to get back to full health.
No. Oh, it's fine.
Getting tired does create error. Yeah.
He's not shy this time. Yay.
Do not hit both. One or the other. Okay, that one was exactly that. That was doing both. I could see you start the deflect into the attack. You're on the ground, which is why you got hit there.
I don't...
It's hard to believe, I'm sure, but the first time she did this enemy, I think she only got hit once, and now she's scared, so she's backing up. And she's about to walk herself off a cliff. Like, that was late. That was just late.
And I wasn't close enough to him.
Like, that was late.
And I wasn't close enough. Well, that time I think it was
It's a good
just
thing
late.
to not be close enough if you are late.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Yep. It's okay,
Can I
though.
walk
Get
myself?
some practice. Get some practice.
Even though I'm gonna die here?
Stop. Shh. Seriously, stop. Just focus.
Yeah.
I know that you've gotten to phase 2 of the boss, and here you are not able to get past the third enemy. You can do it.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna die.
Yep, I knew it too. It's okay. You got
I'm
this.
getting worse at this.
Because you're getting tired, and your reaction time is slowing down. That's why.
That was not
When
good.
when you beat this section, I will show you what you can do to this guy. But I'm not telling you now because if I do, that'll give you a hint that you can use through the rest of the area. If you think about what you've done previously, you might remember, but I don't know.
I was probably doing it the wrong way last time.
The first several times you fought against that guy, you fought him differently, and it never failed you. It is very appropriate to say that there is a dumb way to fight against that guy that actually works. Alright. If you don't get this, then the next time we stream, we'll try again, and with that extra energy, maybe it'll get you through it.
Once again, I don't remember how. Oh. Man. I also need to lock onto him. As I just trapped. I'm dead.
Yep.
Didn't
Dead.
I use that?
You started to get it up to your lips, but before you could, he hit you, which stopped it. You're not like a Dark Souls character wearing a ton of armor, where you can still do stuff even when you get hit. If you get hit, he's not wearing any armor, actually. Well, apparently he's wearing enough armor to take a few sword swipes.
Why is this?
I'm watching.
This is so hard.
Focus. You did it. You did the 1 then 2. You did it late enough that it didn't cancel, but I saw you do it. You hit deflect and then you hit attack. You're still doing it. Try to do just one or the other. Do not hit attack right after you deflect. I'm telling you, it is not going to work out.
Oh, man.
Late there, but that's okay. Try to focus and react sooner.
That didn't work.
Shh. Focus. Too late.
Yep.
Once you see the sword move.
That was
You did deflect, and then you canceled into an attack. So if you had been close enough, you would have been hit. Alright.
So I just
Because
defeated
you
that
hit-
guy?
Yeah, because you hit both buttons, you canceled your deflect, which means you would have gotten hit. I cannot stress this enough. If you do that, if you attack at the time that you should deflect, you will get hit, guaranteed. Because the deflect timing is soon enough that your attack will not hit them in time. There you go. Good reaction. Alright, focus. As soon as you see the sword move for an attack.
I mean, I missed it, but I still killed him, right?
You did. That's
I
right.
mean, at least I killed him. Not the way I'm supposed to
It's okay.
right now.
It's okay.
Life level. Won't he come over here already? Does he not? Oh, yeah, that's right. He just immediately thinks it.
Good, you healed. Good. Focus. Little late.
Get up!
You're hitting both buttons again.
Dead.
You're hitting both buttons. Alright. And
Yup.
then that
I
time
knew
you died 'cause
it.
you're on the ground.
I knew it.
Okay. Stop hitting both buttons.
I'm not.
You were. Okay. What I need to have at some point is I'll get my phone out and start recording so that you can see what you're doing. Because you're not meaning to. It's not like you're trying to do it. It's an accident. Do something.
I'm trying to wait until he attacks. 'Cause that's the time that I'm supposed to do it. If he comes, he'll just attack me from nowhere. Jay?
You can... I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. I'll tell you afterwards. After you beat this, I will tell you. But no, that is... What you just said is not true. You don't know that yet, but it's not true. Don't get scared. See you back again. Focus. Alright, little late.
Too late.
Little late.
Not a little.
Also, you can't block while you're crouching.
Ah, what? What in the...
Heck. Alright, little late. But at least she's not attacking there. Yeah, your reaction time is slowing down. Alright. You did get the heal in, though.
Yeah, and now I'm...
Focus. Little leg. No more heals. Alright.
Didn't do anything.
You are getting
so
very tired.
frustrating.
I am watching your reaction time get slower and slower as the stream goes on, to the point where I honestly don't think that you can do it tonight. I think you can do it, but since you didn't get a nap or anything earlier, you didn't have a chance to get your energy back, I don't think you can do it tonight. I know you can, because earlier you got all the way to phase 2 against the boss.
I did
but
have a nap.
You're getting hard. It's getting further and further back, to the point where you're pretty consistently getting stuck on these first 3 enemies. So right now the answer might be to call it for the night. We'll give it a few more tries and see if you can make some progress, at least getting back to the boss. But if not, we might have to make this a 2-parter.
He couldn't even save his...
Shh, focus.
Oh, get up.
A little too soon, but that's fine. Better too soon than too late. Too soon is fine. Please do something. Okay. Okay.
At least I killed him.
Yeah.
Didn't do what I was meaning to do, but...
It's okay. You only took 1 hit. It's not ideal, but 1 hit is doable. 1 hit is not yeet territory. Alright.
Look, he's not.
Focus. Just focus on deflecting him, okay? Okay, I see part of the problem. For whatever reason, you are throwing your finger way off the button.
That was too late. I let myself get hit. Wasn't good.
I'll show you afterwards what I mean. Like that. Okay. Okay. You are doing this. You are putting your finger way up here. Like you have to slam the button really hard. Keep your finger on the button and it won't take you as long to react.
Okay.
That is a thing you do sometimes, like even when we're playing fighting games, when you'll have your thumb way above the button, like you have to smash it really hard. It's not something you're doing on purpose. It's not even something you realized you were doing. But obviously, if you take the finger way up here, it'll take you longer to hit the button because your finger has to travel all this way before it can hit it. Whereas if you keep your finger on the button, no travel time. It's already on it.
Yeah.
Practice that, please. Keep your thing. Yep. Alright, now. Walk around, and when I say now, hit the bumper. Now. Good. Now. Keep going. Now. Alright, it happens slowly over time. You're not meaning to. But over time, your finger starts to creep up. That is not uncommon. For whatever reason, that's just how some people do it naturally. It feels more comfortable to them, but the problem is that it takes you longer to react if you do that. That's probably part of why your reactions are slowing down, because I know for a fact you did not do that earlier.
I got to the second phase of the boss and then I got killed.
I was watching you earlier and you had your finger on it, and now for some reason your finger comes off. It doesn't matter how hard you hit the button.
That's
Keep on.
good.
Alright. Do something.
Come on.
Better, already better. Keep it on the button. Good. Do something. Something.
I'm waiting for him to attack.
Why?
Because I can't do it if he's attacking.
That is not true, and I'll explain after you do this. I'm not going to tell you what to do. If I tell you, that is a huge, huge hint. So I am not telling you right now. It's something you should have figured out already, though. Don't get scared. You're backing up. Like, there you go. Well,
Oh, I did have it.
you also had it again right there. You had it twice. Okay, there you go. Keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna die at some
You're
point.
not there yet. Keep going. Honestly, you need the practice. And make sure to keep your finger on the button, at least. You can do this. You just flanked yourself.
I didn't mean to.
What I mean to say is that you have an enemy right behind you,
Ah!
right there.
I'm gonna die. I probably am.
Finger on the button.
I'm
Right.
gonna
And
die.
you hit both buttons as well.
I didn't mean to.
It's okay, you didn't
gonna
mean
die.
to. I know, I'm not saying that you meant to. To cut the air really quickly. Slice the air. We'll have a bit of time to go for this tomorrow, but let's give it a few more attempts.
What are you laughing at? It's not funny. I've been doing this. Got him.
Good. Really late. Half a second late. And you canceled there. You hit both buttons. Why are you not doing anything after that? There's no way that I can... I was hoping I could play the game a little bit tonight, but if I do, I will inevitably show you something that would be a huge giveaway for this. So, there's not really any way that I can play right now without giving it away to you. Keep going. I think we are past Steam refund territory without having killed a mini-boss. It's okay, I'm not refunding the game anyway.
Wrong button.
Stop backing up. Just do something, please. Okay. That's too early, but that's fine. Remember we talked about too early's not bad. Too early and at least you guard. Too late and you get schmacked. This enemy only takes one well-placed deflection. And you cancel again.
Got hit.
Yep. There you go. Good. I'm telling you, as soon as you see the sword start to move for an attack, because of how slow your reaction is, that's probably when you should do it, instead of waiting until when you're about to get hit. That was pretty well perfect.
Can't he come to me right now? Sometimes I wish their area thingy would be bigger.
You canceled.
I did it too early.
And you canceled. Even if, no, actually your timing was late, but you also canceled. There you go.
Oh no.
Alright. At least make an attempt at this boss. So that you at least have a chance to learn it.
Even if I don't win,
Please go.
my hand and the controller are sweaty.
Oh. When you die, you can have some milk, and that'll give you a chance to get your hands off of it.
Yeah.
It's too late. Alright, you hit each other. I'm gonna do something really quickly. Now, there's no reason to do that. The right thing to do is probably heading out through the front, but you can. Feels like so long ago we were dealing with an endless staircase from Mario 64. Practice, it's not even just practice. I don't like the expression practice makes perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. But right now she's in a state where I think that she's in a state where she won't internalize the lessons she learns because she's tired. It's not that she is dumb or anything like that, she's just tired. And so it's just hard to keep that sort of thing in mind. Alright, now I'm just giving you time. I'm just stalling, basically. Okay. True.
Stall on breaking everything. That's a good way to stall. This is not gonna
I am back. How goes? Take a look, CJ. She's getting tired, and as a result, she's actually made negative progress lately. The very first several times that she went against that enemy right there, she killed it without a hitch. And now, to the first two enemies, she is almost dead. So,
why are you killing me?
because because with that little HP, you are not making it that far. This is just going to save us time later on. You can go back if you finish, or when we finish the stream, CJ, go back and watch at about the 35-minute mark is where we finally make it out of this building, and you will see the first few times she does it, she does not have a problem with these enemies right here. But because of what I typed in chat above, I typed in chat so that she wouldn't be able to see it. But because of that right there, it's actually made it harder for her. And she's also backing up because she's scared. And she's just waiting on it. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying my best not to tell her what to do. And because of that, I'm not telling her some shy again. Samurai-kun! Samurai-kun! I do not see what you put in chat. Oh. Does it not show... Does it only show the messages that came... Oh, there we go. Like that. That's good. Does it only show the messages from when you jumped in? I thought that only Twitch did that. I thought with YouTube you could see messages from before you jumped in. That's odd. Alright, in that case, give me just a quick sec. Oh, while you were gone? Even so, it should. Huh, okay. Even so, it should still show that. There you go. Good. Alright. You're reacting more quickly. As soon as you see the sword move. So any messages sent during the time frame I didn't get, refresh the page and see if that works. Yes, if you refresh, that should work.
No.
If not, I'll send it again.
After this, if I die,
Focus. Yep.
I'll need to go to the restroom.
Okay.
But not yet.
You didn't deflect, but otherwise... Shh. Focus. Also, you waited so long his posture went back. You're not doing anything. You just did. You just did. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Do something. I'm trying not to tell you what to do, but for the sake of time, I am sometimes going to say, do something. Oh, you see it? Yeah. Yep. Telling her to, quote, do something is also a subtle way to push her in that direction, which is to say, try to get her to figure it out on her own without me telling her. If she sees it happen more often, eventually maybe it'll click. The mini-boss, yes, but she's gotten to phase 2 on this guy. Alright, here we go. Alright. Focus. You didn't even... Alright, you didn't deflect. Alright, that's one. As long as you don't get hit, you're fine. So get your deflects down and you'll be okay. Focus. Alright. You're a bit late. It's okay. You were late, but that's fine. You have some more time. See, that's only the second time. Oh, that's right. Well, that'll work. It'll give me a chance to show CJ what I was talking about earlier. The things that I can't talk about with you right now, because it would give it away. It's possible. I showed it earlier, but it's possible to get a stab in. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. You don't have to do it this way, but you can just do this. And this is what she was doing the first however many times. And she has forgotten. It's a bit like how when Evangeline was 1 year old, and I have video proof of this, so you don't have to just take my word for it, she could drink out of a cup. I could give her a little, and I don't mean a cup with a lid, like little child-proof cup. I mean she could drink out of a cup. A little plastic cup that had some, I want to say coffee, but it was basically milk, coffee-flavored milk, basically. And she could do this. But at some point she got a sippy cup. And once she had a sippy cup, you know, sippy cups, you can tilt them over and they don't spill on you. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. So after she got a sippy cup, if I gave her a regular cup, she would treat it like a sippy cup and turn it too far and it would spill all over her. She lost the ability to use a regular cup because she had a sippy cup. That's kind of what's going on here. Once she learned how to deflect, she stopped doing that. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, except that it's making that enemy go from free every time to pretty consistently messing up her runs. Now, obviously right now well, okay, I say obviously right now, it's me playing, so... Also, she hasn't figured out that she can do... that's right, the controls are different. She hasn't figured out that she can do... Oh my god. I'm used to, using L3 for that. She hasn't figured out that she can do that. To be fair, the game hasn't taught her how to do death blows like that, but at the same time, she hasn't put herself into a position where she can, so I haven't told her about it. And this is as far as I can go without... I also haven't told her about... Yeah, she'll get there. I haven't told her about this. She has all but figured it out. Oh, excuse me, not that. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Can't go any further than that. Okay. That you can attack things even when they're just in neutral, just sitting there not doing anything. She hasn't figured out that that's a thing that you can do. And so when I keep telling Evangeline do something, what I'm trying to subtly push her in the direction of is attacking them while they're just standing there blocking, because she actually can. This isn't a game where you have to wait. This isn't Zelda. You don't have to wait for the enemy to attack and then, now you have an opening. You can actually be proactive. The trick is that if you do that, you have to deflect in those strings. So you can go maybe, for example, attack, attack, deflect, attack, attack, deflect. You can do that. You can push your advantage. Alright, yeet. Okay. I got a little far ahead, so I just yeeted myself off the cliff so it wouldn't reveal anything to you. It wouldn't show you anything. After this, I will show you some stuff that I have been mentioning to them.
Okay.
Things that I'm trying not to tell you. Alright, if you take too long, that first enemy won't be... Yeah, like that. If you take too long, he no longer is in the same spot, and so you can't do the death blow you were going for earlier. In fact...
Kill myself.
Yeah. At this point, yeah. That's why you need to... When you get the controller back, just immediately go. And...
One more kill.
That's the reason why it seems like sometimes you can backstab him and sometimes he's on patrol. That I don't mind telling her, because what difference does that make? If anything, it makes it take less time.
What?
And hopefully gets her to play a bit more quickly. I did not have to tell her about that death blow there. She figured it out on her own.
I've known about it.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's the thing, Knight, I was talking about earlier where I said I don't think there's any way that she could describe what's going on, but she can tell you that it's happening. She wouldn't know the words to use to describe it, but she can tell you it's a thing.
Hey, he's not shy this time. Yay.
A little late. Okay,
Wait,
you're doing both
again.
buttons again.
That time I could tell I was.
Yeah. The canceling system, CJ, is also getting her in trouble, where you can deflect into an attack, because for some reason she has started hitting both at the same time. I think what's happening is she's trying to do a counterattack after a deflect, and she's doing it way too soon. And so she'll go deflect into attack instead of deflect, separately attack, which means that she's getting hit by the cancel system. The cancel system is a good thing, unless, for whatever reason, that's where your muscle memory goes. That's fine. That's a fine heal.
At least it got me almost to helps.
Almost a full, yep. You got this, Evangeline. Good. Perfect. Alright, focus and see if you can do that again. Perfect.
Twice in a row. Perfect.
And I don't think you did the double tap either. Try to, just do the deflect until you see the red dot appear. I mean, it's not like you have to react immediately. Once you see the red dot, you have about a second, or I don't know, you have more than a second. Alright. Yep, perfect. See, look at this, CJ. She's good. Alright, see, but that's...
I don't have to do that.
That's her cancel. Yeah.
I don't have to do that for that guy.
Fair enough. That one might have been intentional.
Look.
Yeah, based on what she just said, I think that was probably intentional. Alright, you're almost at full health going into the boss. Just focus. Try to get your deflects and try to... Not going to tell you what to do. Other than focus. Alright, you didn't deflect though. Your finger. You're on the ground. Yeah, look at that, CJ. She can play. Alright. If you do this well, Evangeline, if you get your deflects in, and little slay there. I did see you do your cancel accidentally.
Oops. Well, I got to the boss.
That's the third time you got to phase 2. twice in about 10 minutes. So if you go, because remember that first one won't keep his back turned for forever. Like I said, I don't mind telling her that because it gets a move on for us.
That wasn't the best.
Just do so. Okay, there you go. Trying to see if maybe she'll pick it up. Actually, more worried about the imp after the mini-boss. At least she won't have to fight the mini-boss again. Once she kills it, actually, I have no idea. I assume... Alright, you were late.
Yeah.
Also, watch doing the cancel. Try not to. Mini-boss dies forever. Good. I've never gone back. I've never died after that mini-boss. In the gap between the mini-boss and the next area.
If I do it like I did last time, I'll be almost full. Only one hit. If I do it like I did last time.
Focus. Right.
It's not good.
Okay, the posture's already recovered. It hasn't clicked with her. I'm not telling her yet, but it hasn't clicked with her. The thing I was talking about in the comment above. It's happened a few times, even just recently, and she hasn't put 2 and 2 together on it just yet.
I don't like when that happens. I'm actually kind of worried.
Good.
Took him out.
Focus. Alright, you canceled. Alright.
Yeah, I'm
you're late.
dead.
Even if I'm not looking at your controller, I can see if you do a cancel, because your character will do the startup for the attack animation, which is different than the startup for the deflect animation. Also, if I hear 2 clicks, I know that means you, What did you do? You just let up on it.
I don't know.
Alright.
It's what I thought I did what I did last time, evidently not.
No, evidently not. Okay, keep going.
I kept trying to
No yeet. Keep going. Also, no cancels. Just do one or the other. Just deflect or attack.
Does he even... Yeah.
Please don't keep backing up. Just you rush at him for all I care. Alright, you did a cancel there. You did the startup for the deflect, and then you started the attack. But you did it again.
I'm not good at this.
Well, I'm watching you hit both at the same time right now. Do I need to do the finger trick?
Yes. Huh?
I'm literally holding her finger back so that 1, she can't hit the attack button right then. 2, so that she can feel that she's doing it. Yeah,
I don't think I can.
Yeah, you're not.
Ledge,
You're not.
please.
Okay. Absolutely not. Seriously, stop. I know you're not meaning to do it, but stop hitting both bumpers together. Just hit one or the other. Do not hit both one after the other like that. You will get hit. You will get schmacked for it. Guaranteed. Because the deflect timing is such that if you attack during the deflect timing, you're going to get hit. Also, stop trying to go around him like that.
I'm not trying to.
Okay. Just walk towards him, please. Okay, there you go. You don't have to be on the stairs. You don't have to be a mile away. No, you're doing it again. You're just one or the other.
I'm trying.
There. See, that was the same timing as what you did earlier, except that time you didn't do the attack afterwards, so you did keep the deflect.
I might need
No, keep
to
going.
do it.
No. Well, I'm not telling you what to do. Not telling you. Just go, please. We are almost 3.5 hours in. Stop clicking both. There you go. There you go. I'm trying not to tell you what to do, but if I don't tell you that, you're going to keep having that same bad habit.
Oh.
And then we'll be stuck here for 10 hours. Okay, you didn't deflect there.
I'm trying.
You're doing both? I'm watching you. Alright, you're about to flank yourself. Also, you did
I'm
both
not
again.
trying to.
Alright. You actually
Yeah,
deflected
I'm
there.
about to
And,
die.
Yep.
I'm not.
CJ,
Okay.
if, and I'm not going to do this, but if I set up a, call it a console command, a anti-macro, let's say, that makes it where if she hits one button, it deactivates the other button for a certain amount of time. If I could set that up, she would already have been done with this.
What?
Because this right here, you can see shortly after, the deflect is this, the attack is this, but
Jay?
if you do an attack from neutral without hitting the deflect first, then it goes diagonally from top right to bottom left. Part of the way that you can tell that she's doing the deflect is that the strike will start from low. So even if you, let's see, this is normal, this is with me only hitting right bumper. You can see my fingers off the button, so I cannot deflect. This is me doing deflect first. It always starts from low. And that may look a little familiar because that is the second attack in an attack string. So basically what's happening is that when she hits deflect first, it truncates the first attack in the attack string and goes straight to the second. So when you see her do a sword strike that starts from the bottom or the bottom left, you know that she's hit deflect first. You don't even have to hear the controller or look at the controller. Just by seeing that, you can tell.
Jay, why
Yes.
did you immediately get out and kill me?
I was trying to show them that really quickly, away from the enemies where they wouldn't bother me in the middle of it. Alright, but you can go for it now. It's also showing you that. So if you're saying no I didn't, and you're not, but if you were trying to say like, no I didn't hit the button, that's how I can tell for sure that you are. Alright, a little late.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay, that's odd.
He's being shy.
It's when you're in this particular position, for some reason, he'll do that. You're doing it again. I'm watching you do it. Also, you were on the ground, so we got a free hit. You did the cancel again. Alright.
I was trying to.
You were.
He hit me, and I was trying to get a heal.
Yeah, you very much cannot heal right in somebody's face.
I was about to die.
There you go. Well, you will die if you try to heal within someone's face. Right in someone's face. You are close enough to be hit by their sword. They will try to hit you with their sword. Alright, good. Keep... Okay.
Ah, I didn't know he wasn't dead.
Dead. Not dead. Anyway. Yeah. Focus. You're doing it again. I saw you do it.
I killed him in one hit.
Because the window between when you hit deflect and attack was wide enough that the deflect window, he still hit you during the deflect section of it, you did not get hit. But if you had done that a little bit sooner, you would have started up the attack and canceled your deflect and gotten hit. So it's still a mistake. Even though you did kill him, it's still a mistake.
Yeah.
Don't attack. just deflect, and then, which means actually deflecting though.
I'm trying to.
You're also, no, I'm watching you hit attack. Alright, now there is fine.
Because I'm getting attacked. Over and over.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I feel the same way.
Well, yeah, I said that's how I feel. I feel the same way. You feel the same way that I feel the same way about you. Anyway. Just focus. Just deflect. No, you just did. I said just deflect, and then you immediately hit both buttons.
I did it too late that time.
Stop. You can take some time in between the two of them. Alright. See if you can do it to this guy.
Probably not, but
Only
I mean...
deflect. Please, for the love of dear sweet baby Jesus, only deflect. Okay, focus. That's one. Do it one more time and you've got this. Done! You're okay, so the mini boss is dead. You aren't done, but the mini boss is dead. Oh, and he gave you a pellet that you can use for healing if you'd like. Okay. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, we've already read this, so you can skip it. Okay. Do you remember how to equip the pellet?
No, I don't think you taught me how to
I did, but it was 3 hours ago. So...
No, I don't remember.
How do you think? Without me telling you. No, not on this one. It's this one. There you go. You can either equip it down here. The part I didn't show you is that you can actually just go straight into your inventory and just do it that way. So go down to the pellet, please. And then hit A. And it'll give you the option to use it or cancel.
Use?
I mean, you can test it out. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you can. Now watch, at the bottom, the green icon means that it's working, and you can see your health is slowly going up. It doesn't happen all at once like the gourd. Alright. Now,
that's it?
Could you please proceed? Yeah, that's it. Pellets don't heal very much. They're important, but they don't heal very much. Yeah. There's one more enemy in your way. It's a Souls game.
Does not open from inside?
Exactly. Does not open from this side. Which means it does open from the other side. In order to open it, you'll have to find out how to get to the other side, and it creates kind of a shortcut. Actually, that's not true, but that's how it works in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, and so on. Okay. Oh, and, actually, I don't need to tell you how to do that. You can do it. Fistful of Ash. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. In Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. Oh. Now, place your bets now. Does she make it to the end on this life? Or do we start over?
Start over.
I have faith in you. Even without me telling you what to do. I will tell you what not to do. Do not yeet yourself. But other than that... Okay, remember what I said earlier? You can't walk off of it unless you jump or run.
I still have to turn the camera.
Or get hit. Yeah. Little late, but you got the idea.
Hey, I can double jump.
Wall jump. Not a double jump, but a wall jump. That's why it only works when you're against a wall. The healing does scale with healing upgrades. Yes, that's correct. Even so, it's still not very much, but you are correct.
Yeah.
She'll get it. Okay, before you do it, what are you about to do? Tell me your plan before you do
About
it.
to jump.
Is that it?
I might be able to time holding on to the wall.
Okay. Okay.
If I can time it, I'll try.
And what button do you... There you go. Perfect. Okay.
Yes. Whee!
Alright. Wall jump, ledge hang. You can do a wall jump and then do a ledge hang. So jump, wall jump, ledge hang. You don't have to get a running start for it. You can just do it from pressing against the wall. You don't have to get a running start for it. Okay.
Was that a head start earlier?
No. No. There you go. Here, really quickly. I was talking about when you were backing up like this. It's not like in real life where you need speed. You're against a wall. You can just wall jump like that. You don't have to, like, be way over here and then yeet. You don't have to do that. Alright. Honey?
Wrong button.
Okay. I'm not telling her what to do. You do not... I will tell you again what not to do. You do not go over there. You don't go over to the left. That way she doesn't try it a bunch.
Oh. I say to myself, don't drop down.
Do not... Yeah, that's correct. Evangeline, look at your screen, please.
I can't go any further.
I'm trying not to tell you what to do, but please, please look at your screen.
That secret passage at the bottom of the moat, under the bridge, we just got orders to guard it. Security's getting tight. War will be upon us very soon.
Okay. Now... You can fall here, so try to be careful. Now, something that they did not explain in the tutorial that I am going to explain to you now, try locking onto the enemy there. If you can lock on, it's an enemy. If you cannot, they're a friendly NPC, at least at first. So if you can lock onto that guy, is that a friend or foe?
Foe.
That's correct. The tutorial does not tell you that, so... Oh, fun. Alright, get ready.
It's not easy.
Alright, good. That's the last enemy. From here, it's just... Don't walk off the ledge. But from here, it's just getting to the end.
So no more enemies?
No more enemies.
Near edge.
Ledge hang.
Ledge. Hang. X.
You're not quite close enough yet. Now you can. You have the right idea. There you go. She was holding that direction, nothing happened, so I was about to turn the camera for her, so that she wouldn't think she was doing something wrong.
I can drop down.
Yes. Okay.
I'm not back where I was.
No more enemies. Okay, that doesn't count.
That's...
Alright, another pellet. I'm going to tell you right now, don't use it.
Okay,
Keep going.
I think I'm supposed to go back up there.
No, you're not. I won't tell you what to do, but I'll tell you what not to do.
Am I supposed
No, you aren't
to
going
jump
that way.
that
No.
way?
Look ahead.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Ledging. Drop down, maybe?
Okay. For the sake of time, I'm going to say not right there, because that will, I think, do enough fall damage to kill you, because you're at low HP.
But what about this?
I'm not telling.
I think I can...
Okay. He can take a lot of fall damage, so maybe that would have been safe. That's fine. That fall is fine. You won't take fall damage. It's not that high. Behind you.
Oh.
This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine air with a reed whistle?
I don't think so.
Yes. If you don't, nothing will happen.
Yes.
This is basically the "Are you sure you're ready to move on?" prompt. She did it. She did the tutorial. All by herself. Well, it's not technically done yet, but it's basically done. You ready, love?
Wolf.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Now let us leave this place.
You got it.
Yes, my lord.
That's the Lord?
Yeah. His lord is a kid.
To think that this is the only way. To run from the fated bloodline is the only answer.
You can think of a lord as someone who controls maybe a castle or maybe a really important family. Or maybe a whole lot of land.
Where shall we go once we're away from the castle? I suppose the first thing we should do is cross the Ashina border. Or perhaps we should hide somewhere. What do you think?
Whatever you desire,
Whatever I desire? That's the wolf I know.
my lord.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminiscing. Onward then.
I think he's going to say the same thing.
Also, bit of lore, I don't think he's actually a kid. I mean, he looks like a kid, but I don't think he's actually... I think he's aged past that point. Ooh, flower field. You can hug the wall, but it won't do anything here. I mean, you can, though.
Is this a boss?
I'm not saying.
It doesn't look like it, really. Stop at the wall.
If you're like me, you will come to... let's say abhor this place.
A what?
Keep going. Abhor is a word for really strong hate. Hatred.
Oh.
Loathe.
The divine air.
Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
Ooh.
I think this is a...
Lord Genichiro.
That's the one that was keeping him prisoner. Alright, Evangeline, do your best.
New fight.
New fight. Do your best.
I'm scared.
Thank you.
Leave this to me.
I'm not expecting you to win, but I just try your hardest, okay? And don't do both buttons, please, for the love of God. Please try to do just one or the other.
I don't think you won on the first try either.
I've only beaten this guy on the first try one time. Lock on.
You face Genichiro Akira.
Whoa! That was actually really good for your first try. That was... Oh, hi.
Cut off one of his arms. I remember this part.
Oh, no blood. Maybe it does get cut off here. This might be an in-engine instead of being pre-rendered.
He's not dead.
Is that all the shinobi has to offer?
Hey, no, dude, that was pretty good for a 7-year-old on her first try.
The divine heir will be coming with me.
I don't want to hear it, dude. CJ Knight, she's 7. Let the record show she's 7, and she actually legitimately deflected him a couple times. Fairly sure the only pre-rendered cutscene is the first one. Good. Good, good, good. That means the rest will abide by the no blood rule. Alright.
This is the heal place where get a new arm.
Yes. This is the dilapidated temple. Dilapidated means run down.
So it's a rundown temple.
Yep. Pretty sure there's maybe like a hole in the roof. Certainly in the walls. Stuff like that. It's seen better days. Anyway, we just woke up from our nice long nap.
What is this?
So you're awake.
But yeah, I'm proud of you, Evangeline.
Looks like death is not your fate. Just yet.
Are you proud?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to take executive privilege here.
Okay.
Alright. Now, let me show you some of the things I was trying to see if you would figure out. Some you did, some you did not. You can have a drink now. That's okay.
Okay.
Alright, so
I'm
press any button.
sweating.
We're going to start up a new game.
Hey, I just
I
did
don't
mine.
think that this will override yours. I think, yeah, we can just do a new game. And it'll keep yours. We'll just have to remember that yours is the first and mine is the second. Alright. Cutscene skip. Cutscene. Alright. So, right. Hello? Hello? Okay. If you're standing right on top of it, you can't do anything. Alright. So, this part doesn't matter. Jumping is faster. I actually have a different claw grip for playing this game. Now, that I was not expecting you to figure out. That is very much not something that they need to teach you. That's just something cool to show off.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to
Okay,
live.
I can't eavesdrop until they finish talking.
Our concern.
The moonlight shines stronger in the moon's brutality. It is probable that
Alright, cool.
ultimately
You don't have to, I think, unless there's an achievement, and I don't think there is, you don't have to listen to that. But, hey, why not?
the moon's brutality.
Well, we didn't get achievement from when I did it, so
Sure,
I
we got
guess
2
not.
achievements. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean if you were to listen to all of them. Now, this one is too far for you to do what I did earlier, unfortunately. You can't wall jump across this one. You can, however, and even though that's why I was telling you... Oh, you bit it open. You bit it broken. It's okay. That's why I was telling you not to do the jump. Because that can happen. Well, that cost me a little bit of time.
Don't ever do that.
Oh no, I didn't
On the
do
big.
this deathless. Oh no. Alright. I
Deathless
was
would
actually
be
trying
funny.
to show her something, but turns out if you don't
Jump!
do a wall jump, then you just get wrecked there.
You're going for the faster way to do it.
No, there is a more direct way, and I'm just not doing it.
You're doing it the way I did.
Yep. The more direct way involves just running through there even though they all see you, and just constantly jumping. Anyway, you know what? Screw it, we're gonna do it here. No, bad place to show it off. Alright. You are supposed to hit the climb button to safely get back up. However...
Don't kill yourself
No
here.
promises, because I am actually going to go... No, we'll do it at the next one. No, we're doing it here. Yellow. Okay. Yep. Alright. Please stop doing that. It's not very becoming.
That's a long one. You didn't even need that.
Actually, where are you? Alright. We get our sword. Alright. Grab the medicinal pellet, because why not? We do actually have to pick this up from Kuro. It wastes time to have him turn around, but oh well. Okay. We're going to pause. We are going to put all of them on. He is going to make us use this. Excuse me. I said he's going to... There we go. Make us use it. And now we can open it. Now, Evangeline. Please watch. Step 1. You can use stealth here. I was trying to see if you would figure it out. You did accidentally figure out how death blows work. If you're behind somebody, you can take out one of their marks right away. Just like that. Okay?
Okay. My eye was just a bit itchy.
See, watch this. Just walk up behind him. And...
Damn! Even
Another
shows
thing
you
I
a
was
red
trying to see
spot
if you
on
would
him.
figure out is this.
I thought about it. I was like,
Yes,
maybe
right at the very start, I am
not.
positive that you thought about it, because I watched you think. I saw you ponder. You were up against the wall looking at it, and I'm pretty sure that that's what you were thinking.
Yep. Exactly what I was thinking.
Now,
But
instead
I
of
thought,
actually doing that, actually let me show you something else first. Something I was hoping you'd figure out. So right at the very start, you were doing this to these enemies. You do not have to deflect these guys. You can just pound them. And at first, before you knew what deflecting was, that's all you did. You didn't wait to deflect them. Which is why when I kept saying this is one of the enemies, one of the few enemies where being dumb actually works, what I meant by that is you don't have to try to deflect them. You can just press the button like a monkey, and it'll work. You see?
yeah.
Okay. This they did not teach you.
I tried to do that once. That did not work out well.
You did not. You never
Not
actually
from
got
the
up there.
roof.
Okay.
Not from the roof.
Now-
I tried jumping and attacking
For
on
this
one of the
guy.
guys.
For this guy. So, one thing that I kept trying to get you to figure out is when I kept saying, don't just stand there, do something. What I was trying to see if you would get in your head was, you can attack enemies even when they're just blocking. So we're going to dodge this guy's first hit. Alright, now, see, he's just holding his guard up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. See, I can attack him, and just while he's guarding. I don't have to wait on him. Alright, my timing there was pretty bad, but look. You know what? YOLO. Oh, also, can you get across there without doing this? I actually don't know. I think that you can. You can. Okay, it's cool. Nice little skip. We don't have to go to the guy on the bridge. We can just run around him.
I did not figure that out.
That's because you didn't know about the
That is
sideways
so
wall jump.
cool.
The game does not exactly want you to know that. Because it does kind of... There aren't that many areas it breaks, but it's a thing. Okay, I do not want to use a pellet, a limited resource, on Genichiro, who I almost said Gyobu. Almost. Alright. Hi, little dude. Oh, I think it actually is faster. Yeah, we can't run here, that's right. Alright. You want to see me actually do worse than she did? It is bound to happen right here. Stay tuned, folks. Who needs to be at full health? Who needs that?
I'm 7 years old.
You are.
You face
Ooh, bad timing.
You cheat all you need. It's funny seeing you cheat him.
Ooh! It's a Mikiri counter, not a jump. Oh, wait, we don't even have Mikiri counter yet. So even if I had hit the right button, it wouldn't have done anything. You can still deflect it, even without a Mikiri counter. So I did approximately as well as she did. You know.
Only I did it quicker.
Yes. You did indeed. Oh, yeah. Alright. He carves Buddha.
Why am I here?
Just to suffer?
My left.
Hey, we have a new arm. He got it from his master or something. Also butterflies.
Cute pink butterflies.
Yep. They're from the other players, I think.
I would like to see you cheat.
Remnant times 5. What does that mean? Oh, it's just another player. I can't summon them or anything, but I can see what they were up to. Hi, remnants. Cool. Neat. There we go.
And they died?
Yep. This is the idol to which I was referring. Ooh, hi. Overshot it just a little bit.
Get on the bamboo. I don't think you can do that.
I think we can talk to this guy now.
But you do, sir. Please heat my face.
Ooh. Hold on.
Gotta face them.
I kind of sucked at that for a moment. That was not great. Alright. Well, we killed him. No? No, we did not.
He has
Still
2 lives,
Nope.
too.
Slightly more than that. He has infinity lives. That's the shtick. Listen to him, please.
That swordsmanship. It was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
Sure.
What are you? Some call it undying. Others infested. I can't die, so I just am.
Can't
How
die.
about you? What brings you to a rundown temple like this? Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice? Might come in handy for whatever your mission is. A warm body that can't die might prove useful to you.
I kind of think it's funny that he actually is asking
Yep.
to sword fight against us. And he's
Well, he's hoping that we might be able to kill him, I guess.
Face me again.
See, his one death blow keeps replenishing itself.
Face me again.
This is a training dude. He's basically just a dummy you can beat up. Insert you big dummy here. Also, I think
I expect an illness of you.
that we are supposed to go through all of this.
In that case.
I could be wrong, though. Not great, but we'll take it. Oh, okay.
loves getting into fights, doesn't he?
Oh, his stamina doesn't go, or posture doesn't go up. Wait, I could inspect that? Oh, no.
Excellent.
That's what it was.
I expected no less of you.
Cool. Just kick the air. Step. Alright, here we go. Dodging, blah 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 blah. Evade enemy attacks, then attack and perform 3 death blows. Alright. Hello?
Face me again.
Once
Hi,
you kill
Lily.
him, which it's easy to do that, once you kill him, you just do it all over again.
Again.
Getting close to the end of it.
The dodge counterattack is a little tricky to use because if you simply dodge away, you're not going to have enough distance. I mean, you're going to have too much distance to hit them with the dodge counterattack.
About our training. Come at me. No better. What's wrong?
Why do you...
After the honor.
Alright, cool. Free combat's available.
Have you known this temple is certain? And I suppose interesting. Come back whenever you like. If you have
I'm at your disposal. Cool! Well and good. Alright, ready to see me fight a mini-boss or two?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me? Oh, wait, that's right. You actually have to use the rest option. That's right. Yeah, she's already, for anyone that's just joining, she has already actually done it. She has successfully beaten the tutorial.
Yay.
Alright,
Now I'm
left
gonna
trigger.
watch you play.
Yes. I think that you've earned that. Also, you can take the lid off if you'd like to get a little bit of that back.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm not sweating yet.
Well, I didn't mean it for that. I just meant, like, to have something to drink.
Oh, it's okay. For right now.
Okay.
I mean, I only took it when I was sweaty, except for the beginning, before we started, right before.
Ooh, hi. That was neat. A tree branch got in my way.
That sounds
Are you,
funny.
Okay, cool. Just dust off his arm. Get wrecked. Hey, acquiring enemy loot. Well, there's a reason why I said... Oh, whatever, it's fine.
You can do that?
Now I can grab it.
Wow. I remember.
The reason I couldn't before is, of
Jay?
course, I didn't have the Shinobi prosthetic, yes?
So, remember that mini boss that you fought a lot? Took you a lot of tries to beat it, and it was stuck to something? Chained to
Undead
something?
giant? Or a chained ogre? I didn't think it took
Think
me
so.
that many tries.
Not
Oh, was I being
too
cute
many.
about it? Doing it in some stupid way?
You were actually trying, but it took you a tiny bit.
Alright, fair
A
enough.
bit.
A bait.
Bait. No, bait means something different. Oh, wow. I didn't do that.
This guy you can just mash down. Just like those other dudes I was telling you about. You can just mash that guy down. Mash like
Easy,
mash.
easy.
Very easy, yes. Hi, you.
Kill him.
You know, the most ninja thing that you can do, of course, is to charge at somebody.
It's not like
No.
a ninja at all.
At all.
But you can do it in this game.
Yeah, sure can. Also, I,
Go to the
yeah.
top of
I'm
the
very
cliff.
used to having L3 be my X button. So, this may take a sec. Hold
could
on.
just skip
Do not
over
notice me,
it.
senpai. Crud.
Go.
Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Oh no, we've gotten hit. Well, I guess we already did get hit because Genichiro fight counts.
Kill him. He wasn't even looking at you.
Nope.
He was looking in a different direction.
That's correct.
Just go to the room. You could just go
did
to
you
the
not
room.
hear that, Evangeline? We have dags.
We have bags. Yay.
We have dags to deal with. Do you like dags?
I like tags when
Supposed to be-
they're not fightish.
True. It's supposed to be a reference to a movie called Snatch. Brad Pitt's character is trying to do I think it's supposed to be a Roma accent, but I would not swear by that. But I think that that's what he's up to.
Whee! Let's explore here first.
Hi. Okay. Thank you.
What's up there? I don't
nothing.
know. There's just a tree.
There is actually something there. It's a shinobi tool. Where are you? There you are. Sorry, Dag.
Sorry, Dad. We just had to kill you. You were gonna kill us.
Yep. That was interesting.
The mud's not poisonous to you, but maybe it is to the dags.
What have I done, folks? What have I done?
Dogs.
Oh, no, that's on me. That's on me. I'm the one
Why
that
did you
started
go
that.
back down there?
See if there happen to be anything. Somewhere around here we have... Ooh, shuriken wheel. Something we can use. Fitting shinobi prosthetics. We probably should go back, but we don't need it for this guy, so I'm just going to make an executive decision and say, YOLO.
Whee!
If you'd like to see it, folks... Sorry. He's already kind of noticed me a little bit. Not too much, though.
Go from ceiling to ceiling like Spider-Man.
See, this guy has 2 death blows, so when I do this first one, it won't actually kill him. Alright, perilous attacks. There's a little danger logo that'll show up. Alright, you. Ooh. Ooh, hi? Okay. I didn't get the jump there. It wasn't great, but we'll take it. At least I didn't get hit.
You killed him. You got an extra blow while he was already dead.
I picked up, a gourd seed. Hit him in his gourd, picked up a gourd. That's how that works. Yep. Okay, we can actually break these. Why? Good question. Why not? Ooh, that's right. When you do a tiny fall like that, it actually keeps your position. Even a medium fall like that. Okay. I see you up there, big guy. I see you. Also, I think I I passed the area with the Ungo sugar. Or the Ukos? Whatever it is. The Yu-Gi-Oh sugar. That's what it is, totally. It's not called the Yu-Gi-Oh sugar. I did, however, completely forget its name. Did I just make I summoned a dag, didn't I? Nope. Just sounded like it. Broke. Aha! There it is. So we're going to take a tiny bit of fall damage. Yeet. See, that's the kind of fall that'll deal damage to you. You fall a really long way, Evangeline, before it actually does anything.
Wow! What's that?
A bundled Jizo statue. It looks like a baby. A baby!
I'm not a baby!
Correct. Nanners.
Nanners is funny.
Alright, I will absolutely use that up here.
1, 2, 3, wee!
I'm trying to remember if there was a grapple point here. And I don't remember it, so I'm going with no. Aha, there you are. Took me a sec, but I found you. There are enemies around here you can kill, but...
You wouldn't like to?
No, I wouldn't like to. You can, but...
You would like to skip
I will
them.
take this cannon dude, because I kind of... You're mean, but
Me
also you
too.
get quite a lot of gold for the early area. And also, that is a crafting material. Black gunpowder? I actually wasn't thinking of that, but that is true. It works.
Why does grass grow on houses?
There's dirt. It's dilapidated too, I suppose. At least that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, also, for some reason, there is a chicken here. Actually, it's a rooster, but whatever.
It sounds like a real life rooster, except for when it dies.
There's a line. Alright, Evangeline. Physical enhancement.
I'm not doing the roosters now. I'm doing the cat.
Oh. You know what? Screw it. We're heading back to Dilapidated Temple. I'm getting the shuriken wheel put on. I'm not going to go for Ogre Skip. I don't really know how to do it. I mean, I kinda do, but not really. Hello, Doctor. Doctor, give me the
You
news.
truly returned from the dead.
Maybe.
The power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain master.
What master?
Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity.
It's John Cena.
However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gourd of medicinal water you possess, that was originally a creation of mine. I am a doctor, and I will assist you in that capacity.
Cool.
You made this gold.
Yes, but I'm the
Skip.
Yeah, it is adding if you.
Is this?
Yes, plant is perfect. Now the vault.
Hey, we get more medicinal. We get more healing.
That's what.
Nice.
Please, I should.
What?
This white mark. Is it a birthmark?
No.
Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom.
Are you done?
Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry. That was rather rude of me. Goodbye.
She wanted to see. You asked earlier what the white mark on our face was. Let me see if I can get a better view of
Yep.
it. Well, he turned invisible. There it is. That's what happens when you. You know how we die and we keep coming back? It's because we have something called the dragon's blood or dragon's heritage. That will do it. Oh, I should.
found one.
A shinobi tool?
Yes.
I said before that your prosthetic arm was a fang. But by fitting shinobi tools to your arm, you'll be able to change the form of that fang. Thick shields.
Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I forgot. There's an item I was supposed to pick up to take me to Harada. And we were next to it, and I forgot to do it. Forgot to go get it. It's been a second.
No matter what does, yeah.
Cool. We can now throw shuriken with our rocket.
Can I see?
Yes. Okay. Okay, how many do I have? 5 in storage. Alright. I'll use them to kill an enemy up here.
Okay. That sounds good. Wait, they're only used for killing enemies?
Yeah, you're throwing a shuriken.
Oh.
It's like a piece of metal in the shape of about a star.
A shuriken.
Let me go pick up the bell. Oh, you know what? Actually... Oh, might help if I actually put the darn thing on.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Are you ready, Evangeline?
Yep. Oh, wow.
Just, it's a nice little ranged attack. Not too much.
Amazing.
I'm glad you think so. I don't know if that's quite the word I would use, but it's nice. Do. Stab. Do. It's that chick with the gunpowder. Actually, I don't know if these are female or not. There's some of them are female. I don't know if that's true of them in particular. Oh, come on. Oop! I didn't have time. I thought I had enough time to get that mash in. This guy, though, I do.
Yeah, you got him stuck.
Hey, you. dealt damage, but it looked cool. Alright, shh. Very quiet. I'm hunting for wabbitses.
Oh, is that you, Inosuke? My son, have you seen a young master?
I am not your son.
There you go again, Inosuke. You always tease that I'm getting senile, but a mother knows her own son. Well, anyway, take this bell. It's a charm I made with the young master in mind. Please, offer it to Buddha for his sake.
Do we give that to the young kid master?
My
No.
son,
We'll
have
see.
you offered the bell? Have you
Go back to the temple for that. Oh, here's your son.
Who is it? Is somebody there?
Yes.
That voice. Could it be? Sir, my name is Inosuke Nogami, a vassal of the Hirata family. Or at least I was. I ask a favor. Might you look in on the old lady in that house? She's my mother, but her mind is failing. She cannot tell one from another.
I met your mother. She gave me a bell.
She did she? You have my thanks. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about offering it to Buddha.
So I think his legs are injured enough that he can't get over to her. I think.
And you can't carry him?
No, we apparently cannot. I do not know why. See, remember what I said about they won't go off the edge? Well, that rooster should have yeeted itself, but it did not. There we go. Money! Money, money, money. It's an ABBA song, I think. Excuse me? There we go. That's right, I switched the controls around. Alright, since we're already here, it would have actually saved time. Yeah, ABBA, that's... okay, good. I always doubt myself on stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. When I played previously, L3 was my ledge hang button, and now it's back to the default controls, so, if I mess that up a few times, oh, what can be done? Instead of doing the smart thing and offering that to Buddha so that we can get the flame thrower, instead, purchase all of the... we don't even need more spirit emblems at this point. We're not even using them. Screw it. We just won't die. That's the secret, just don't die. The secret is a book. Alright. Okay.
The secret is totally not a book.
It is, but I'm being silly.
With that big bastard that's tied up next to us. I'd rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins. If the worst happens, only choice is to use fire. So that I fear fire. That's what the Lord's proclamation says. Proclamation. Sure has a funny way of preparing for war.
So apparently, there's only one-ish way into Ashina Castle, and it's apparently along this route up the cliff. So what Genichiro decided to do is, let's just put a bunch of really big monsters along here, so that if an incoming army shows up, the monsters will tear through their army. You're going to see one of them up here, and you'll see another one shortly thereafter. Boop! Alright, but this guy, you just mash him down. Let's see, the secret, yeah, secret is Nim. Okay, now, the smart thing to do... The smart, yeah,
I know you're just being silly.
yes, is... Let's see, we have Gachi and Sugar. This is the one that makes us super duper quiet. If you just go up to this enemy normally, it'll see you and start up its first phase. This is another enemy with 2 phases, not 1. In fact, I think you can see if I'm close enough to lock on. I'm not, and I'm not going to risk getting too close.
Oh, I see it. I saw
But
it.
we can sneak up on it. Not like that. Well, can we? No,
It
it's too
saw
high.
you.
Not yet, it hasn't. But we can make ourselves sneaky and actually skip the first phase by doing this. Ooh, still have to stay kind of quiet though. See, 2 death blows.
That guy. That's
Alright,
the guy
here's
that
one.
I was talking about.
Yep.
He's the one you took a bit on. He's not the smartest.
Oh, he did grab me. Crud. All right, he'll yeet me. It's okay. It's okay. We're not in too much trouble yet. What happened? Where did my? Okay. Oh! Ah, crud. That was god awful. I was trying to heal, and the heal didn't. I guess I was still in actionable frames.
Loyal wolf.
Most of
Oh no, I'm just dumb. See, we actually had to get a death in there. It's totally required for the achievement.
I did not see. I don't remember seeing that last time you played, but that was a long time.
Oh, okay, Jay. Oh, drop kicked me. All right, Andre.
Is he Andre or no? Because I don't.
want to
think so.
restart this because that actually did use up a sugar. Great.
You're trying to get as far away as you can.
I guess I could have started throwing shuriken at him. Well, that's fine. It's definitely not great, but whatever.
I don't think you can skip him.
You can. You do. It's not technically a glitch, it's just an exploit, but yes, you can skip him. It's possible, albeit really hard, to make the jump from above his head all the way to that ledge right there to grab it. You remember at that wall jump I showed you, where you could jump and do a wall jump along a wall sideways? That. You have to do that.
Jump one way, jump on the wall, other wall, other wall, other wall, until you get to the top.
That's different. That is a mechanic in this game, but that's not what I'm referring to. Alright, take 2, and let's try not to suck, Jay.
That was just one phase.
Oh! Jeez. Oh, goodness. And yes, you saw I tried to dodge there.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Oh, he still grabbed me! Him? Oh, wrong button. Oh! He got me again, and we're dead. Now granted, that's just our first one, but I used 2 pellets on that.
Yeah, that was not good.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, he can go with you?
Yeah, he can follow me. How much HP do you have? Screw it. Oh, we don't have anywhere near enough yet. Alright, one more try with the sugar, and after that, this actually gets a good bit harder.
You could just skip him.
Nope, I am not that good. Not for that trick. I've actually never gotten that trick before.
Wow.
That's not true. I've never gotten that trick while the giant was still alive. Because once the giant and all the enemies around him are dead, you have all the time in the world to try it out.
Yeah.
last shot.
Once you get him out, 1 life will be gone.
Yes. That grab does so much damage. Holy heck.
He just throws himself in the mud.
Ooh, like... And it's not just that it does a lot of damage, though it does. That hitbox is also huge.
And Eve can follow you, too. Well, you have more damage on him than he has to
Just
you.
a sec, let me focus, please. Could have gone better. Okay. Ooh, right. Oh! Okay. Alright, we're actually at low enough that we can use just the shuriken to kill him. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Ooh, yep, he got me. Alright. We are... Actually, no, we're just dead. No, we're not. If he kills you with the first slam, he doesn't throw you backwards. Tree, thank you. This is what I meant to do earlier.
Get him over and over and he can't do anything to you.
Yeah, but there may actually not be enough damage even so.
That's barely any.
Yeah. Each hit does indeed do barely anything. I have done... Let the record show, I've done this guy on camera before.
I've seen him do this guy before.
Ooh! Got him. I was pretty sure that I had enough time. Thankfully, I was right.
You did that to that guy twice when you killed him.
Well, that was mildly embarrassing. Oh, who wants to see me glitch the game out?
Me.
You know what? Evangeline knows what's about to happen here. Don't you?
I think I do. Not quite sure I know. I can spin. Oh,
is
you're
not the
gonna
glitch.
go through. You can
No, we can't
get
do
your
it now. But yeah, it is possible to get yourself stuck in a falling Oh.
That's what you did last time.
Yeah, this is not the glitch to which I was referring, where you bob like that, but there's one where Sekiro won't actually fall. He won't make it down to where we are now. He'll just be falling perpetually. Now, it's not like you're soft-locked or hard-locked, because the game will just kill you after a certain amount of falling. But there is probably a problem. Oh, no, there is a big problem here.
I remember you having this
we are
problem
actually
last
stuck.
time.
No, we're not. Yes, we are.
You had this problem last time. You had to quit out.
No, we're good. We're good now. Okay, now it's letting me. If you're bobbing like that, it won't let you use an item. Or at least it won't let you use the homeward idol. But we found a spot where we could hold still enough that it would let us. Alright. Now to show it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I pick up a gourd seed? Yeah, no. Did I? No, I picked up a prayer bead. That's right. Alright. Oh, wrong one.
What does it seem to
Ooh, hey, we got an esoteric text. Who needs one of those? Who needs those? Alright, right. Anyway, actually what we came for. Actually, I would like to have Makiri counter again. Actually, deflecting those is harder than Makiri countering.
Close your eyes. Hear the bell speak to you.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. It is a bell. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Alright.
The bell's chime
Funny.
will stir your thoughts and awaken old memories from their slumber.
Let's find out where we are. 3 years ago. That's right. Wrong one. Sculptor's Idol. Cool. Cool. Let's go.
I wonder where we are.
We're about to find out. That's why I haven't called the stream yet. We're finding out, and then we are good. Hirata Estate. You may remember Hirata Estate because earlier we found from Genichiro that the last time that he and Lord Kuro were standing side by side was at his uncle's funeral. His uncle was part of the Hirata family. Actually, Kuro is part of the Hirata family, I believe.
You're
Because uncle.
son of... Ow.
What happened?
Thieves. Hirata Estate.
Wolf, not owl.
The divine error.
They're burning it.
What year is it?
What year? An odd question.
Tell me.
It's the year of the Dragon Spring Pilgrimage.
The Dragon Spring Pilgrimage. That was 3 years ago. What is this? The sculptor mentioned an old memory. I don't remember any of this. But it appears this is the past.
Parentheses are his thoughts, not his words.
The Dragon Spring was once flooded up.
Let's go.
Yep. We're off. Oh yeah, you can stand on trees in this game. Not that it always works, but that was a thing in a previous playthrough of mine. Where? There is something around here.
Can you swim?
Yes. John Sekiro over here can swim. Ah, there
Can
it
I
is.
see you swim?
Yes, in just a moment.
Okay.
But not yet, please. I'm going to go hit the idol up here first. And then, yes, you can say... Oh, hi! Well, okay, then.
Fight the idol and then swim.
If I do it that way, I get 2 quick attacks. So it ends up working out for us. Uh-oh. Right. Oh, how? Oh, I did like a super jump. Hello. Like that. That's what I was trying to do. 2 quick attacks to sort of lower his posture a bit. I don't know if it's necessary, but it seems good. Oh, hi. They all go down in 1 hit at least.
Wow.
Oh, it's because I ran at the same time. That's why. His running jump is huge.
Truly.
Yep. Oil. If you apply oil before dealing fire damage, then your fire damage gets yumped way up ahead. Oh yeah, that one you can't open. Him. There we are. There it is. Alright. Like I said, I will show you what swimming is like. Unlike Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, you can swim. And you are Aquaman. No, you put Aquaman to shame.
What? That's...
That's okay, we had enough time. The human here is actually easier to deal with. Like, quite a bit easier. Now, we can't go underwater yet. We haven't learned how to, apparently. But,
You can still swim?
yeah, we can still swim. In fact, we're about to do that right now. Oh, that's right. You can, dive like, or jump like a dolphin. Not yet, buddy. I'll get to you in turn. Or in time. Intern. John the intern. Hey, treasure carp scale. What is 2 guys? Yeah. Let me talk to you.
Know about carp scales? The sparkling, shining
That's why you just saw me take out that carp. That fish. Alright, Withered Red Gourd. Costs 2. Perfect. This gives you fire resistance and gets rid of your fire buildup, burn buildup that's already happened. Slightly increases burn resistance. Yeah, it's not fantastic, but hey, we'll take it.
I thank you for your kindness. Please, bring more scales.
You've got way further than I have.
I mean,
In my
I've played
run.
this game before. I've played this game like 1 and 2/2 times. See? You can just bound like a dolphin.
You're basically a dolphin.
We
Sekiro is a dolphin.
Ninja dolphin time. Let's go.
Go.
Well, that was neat. The dog just decided to
Can I see?
phase through. Oh, it already
What
happened,
it
but it
is?
fell through the.
Is it dead?
But yeah, we killed it way early. It fell through the fence of the bridge.
Whoa.
Let me up.
Now
Let me
that's some glitch.
up. Yeah.
It forces you to go up the stairs the
Yep.
normal way.
Alright, hey buddy, guess what?
We're gonna kill you.
Yep, pretty much.
No blood. That's sure nice.
And
Why is there blood on the floor?
oh, was there?
I think there was.
It might be where. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Okay, well, we're going to call it here. We're going to call it for the evening. Show. Yeah, I know. There is. Wait a minute. We actually have some points. I can rest at the idol and acquire skills. Oh, cool. Cool. Mikiri County. This will give me, if an enemy does a stab attack, instead of just deflecting it like normal, which has a kinda small window, I can put my foot down on it. I think that it gives me a wider window. I think it gives me a much wider window. And it deals more posture damage. So, basically, like what you saw in the intro cutscene where the shogun, the large general, stabbed forward and the other guy stepped on his sword, or his spear, just put it into the ground so that he couldn't use it. We do that, basically. It's really cool. But it's going to have to do it for tonight. So, we will... He does not have gestures, kind of. He has... You can use... Eventually, when we get to the point where we have... what are they called? Not sugars. The spirit falls? The ones that let you reuse the sugar powers over and over again. That's the closest thing that we have to an emote in this game. And when we get that, we will be able to do emotes at people for buy. And I think that there's one that's kind of like a wave, where he waves his hand like he's sprinkling it over himself. That's about as close as we'll get. You know, obviously the sugar that we used for that fight 3 times is one where he does like a Buddhist meditating pose. But they do different things. One of them, the one I used probably the most in my first playthrough, increases your damage, and he does like a crane pose. Just this, except he's standing on one foot for a bit. That's cool. He's cool. Yeah, if we actually did it, we wouldn't be visible on camera. Anyway, I will see you, and Evangeline, will see everybody tomorrow for the last stream before we are out for a week. And then, there you go. You know.
Don't be back.
We'll be back. Never you fear, we'll be back. Alright. Catch you folks later. Adios amigos, all that jazz. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Woo! Yeah, did well. Yeah, did well.